Sorry it's been so long. Hey Laser, how you doing? I'm gonna be honest, I had a lot of ideas, and then I could not decide on any, so I was like, let me just start editing, and then I'll figure out an idea. I'm chilling. I got an idea for next stream though. Next stream is gonna be awesome. It's gonna be tomorrow morning at 9:15. Or at least that's when it's gonna start. It's gonna start then. And then what I'm planning to do is do maybe, this is probably never gonna happen. This is almost certainly not gonna happen. But what I want to do is have essentially stream the football game, or like a reaction to the football game. Play by play, I think they call it. I don't know, I kinda wanna do that. I think it'll be fun.
Bonnie is already gone, by the way.
But yeah, I want to get this FNAF 1 playthrough edited, and so I'm like, I also want to stream, so I was like, might as well just do that at the same time.
Instantly
Yeah.
succeeded his check. That's crazy. Should I mute the call or should I let this guy talk? Succeeded his check. That's crazy.
Right now, my plan is to just like kind of get the outline, like the videos of what I want, and then I'll add like extra effects. But this is the hardest part, is getting the what is it called, the rough outline of it.
Should I mute the call or should I let this guy talk?
What do I want to add to this? Hold on. Let me do this. Did that do anything? Nope. Alright, never mind then. I wanted to make it like full screen.
Let him talk? Alright, sick. Why is everybody succeeding their checks? It's 12 a.m. on the night too. Why is everybody succeeding their checks? It's 12 a.m. on the night too.
Yeah. So you could either watch, you know, just chill with me while I'm editing. Why don't I make a VC? I think a VC would be fun while I'm editing. There you go. I'm in stream VC right now. You could either watch this, or you could go, you know, if you want to see some more active gameplay, you could go to One's stream and check out that, because I think they're having some fun over there. Or if any of y'all are streaming, or if you want to promote any other streamer, just let me know.
Yeah, what's good?
What's up, Laser? How you doing?
Good. How about you?
I'm doing alright. Are you like using a different mic?
Maybe I'm using. Let me switch.
There, okay.
There you go.
That, okay.
What were you using before?
I don't know. It was saying, so it said the input device was default.
Yeah, don't do that. That's a bad idea.
Yeah, this is my first time actually like being in a Discord call on this PC. So realized I had to switch it over.
Yeah, just have your voice and video be your microphone. Like I literally have, instead of default and default input and output, I have input as this mic instead of this mic and this mic, because the webcam has a mic, and sometimes it just defaults to that. And then I have output as
thing.
specifically headphones.
I don't know what default even is, because my monitor doesn't have a microphone input. It only has a speaker.
So go to your settings
and
go to system.
I've already checked my settings. It does not say that there's any other input microphone. I mean, I have my AirPods in, but for some reason my right AirPod
Do you have an
doesn't
Elgato plugged
actually
into your
have.
PC?
Yes, but I don't have a
It'll
mic
do that.
plugged into my Elgato.
It'll do that. If it's plugged into the PC that you're using, it'll detect that as input. Because that's literally just what happened to mine. I plugged in my new Elgato and it had that as default. So I mean, you gotta
That's
change
crazy.
that. Oh shoot! I just
That's
realized I doxed my email. Whatever. Call me
There's
SS
probably
Sniper.
nothing that.
Call me SS Sniper Wolf, dude. Just doxed my email.
Dude, that situation is just crazy.
I cannot believe that it happened.
Because that's how camera.
But
Hmm.
yeah, no, it's. I can't believe she said that. I don't know how to dox. That's a
That was
crazy
very
thing.
funny. It was very funny when she was like, "Yeah, how am I supposed to dox? I don't know how to do that." I was like, "What are you talking about? You just did it."
Literally, if you know the definition, you should know how it works.
I don't know too much about this. I knew like a general gist of the situation. I didn't know too much about it until I watched like Ludwig's video on it.
Hmm.
Crazy.
I watched Ludwig's video this morning. And I was just like, "That's that." It's just wild.
I like how people like.
It's just wild.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Hmm.
But yeah, I'm planning tomorrow morning. I mean, this is just a plan. I could absolutely not do this, but I want Sunday morning to be like. Have you ever seen like Tom Grossi's YouTube like reacts and stuff like that, or his like YouTube?
No, I have not.
Football thing. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Tom Grossi.
I might know a lot about football because of a boss, but I don't spend any of my free time watching football.
Let me see if I can find it. Do I have it in one of these? I gotta have it in one of these, right? Boom. So we'll do like a literal like live play-by-play, where he like has the score right here, and he just kind of talks about the game, what's happening. I kind of want to do that with this London game. I think that'd be fun thing to do.
That's honestly smart. Oh, that's really smart.
Yeah, I kind of want to do that. I think it'll be fun. Especially the 9:30. Like, I don't have to like focus on any other things. And I already have like a 2-monitor setup of like a monitor, a second monitor I can read chat off of. And if I really think that the sound, or if I want to really hear the sound, I have my computer right here or my laptop. I'll just plug my AirPods in, and just
I'm super lucky because I have a 3-monitor, technically 4-monitor.
4?
One is the mod, technically 4. So one
that's
is
how
an
cameras-
extremely old like monitor / TV that my parents had that I use to see my Switch gameplay. One is a new one that I got for my PC. One is one that I got.
Time out. You ordered a PC and it came with a monitor?
No, I got a new one.
Oh, okay.
As well. And then one is my drawing tablet that I got from like 4 or 5 years ago.
How do you plug it?
And then I have,
Gotcha.
and then I have my laptop, which I can also still use, though it would be like kind of to use it, but I can still technically use that. So if I ever really need, I can push 4. But I usually just use my drawing tablet, my main computer,
Gotcha.
and then the old one.
So I have the monitor I specifically bought for this PC. I had this monitor before because I used to like upscale, plug an HDMI into my laptop and use this monitor. And so when I got a PC, I just made this my main monitor. I got my brother a monitor, and so he gave me his old monitor, or he wasn't using his old monitor, and I said I'm gonna take it. So I have 2 monitors, and then I use my laptop as like what I do is I plug my stream into here, so if anything goes bad with my stream, I can literally like check it and make sure. But that's the only thing.
That's nice.
That's the only thing I really use my laptop for, or like tweeting out stuff. That's kind of it.
I use my laptop for school stuff because I have to have a laptop to take to school.
Hmm.
So yeah, that's really just it for it. But I also use it to play Brawlhalla because I have I just play a lot on there when I'm in school and I just have nothing to do.
You have nothing to
just-
do. You just play Brawlhalla on your computer.
Yeah. I mean, like,
Jeez. I remember. I can't. I mean, I guess I can't say geez. In high school, what I did was I put like Dolphin on my computer and I played like Melee, but I played it with my like keyboard, like how you would play Smash Flash.
yeah, no, that's what I do with Brawlhalla, but I tried
'Cause
to do
that's how
that with
camera
Melee.
systems.
So you know how old my laptop is. So
Yeah.
it was just horrible. I tried it for a while, did not go well.
Yeah, it didn't go well with me either.
Also, I honestly don't understand Melee. I don't understand how people play Melee. It's so hard. L canceling
hard,
every
dude.
single landing.
Made. I like how people like in fictional worlds they're like, oh yeah,
Melee's
there's blind
such a
spots
hard
in this
game.
camera system.
Melee is genuinely such a hard game.
Yeah, I was talking to my friend River about it, and she was like, "Are you gonna do Melee for a bit?" And I was like, or like enter Melee at Smash Fest, and I was like, maybe if I have time. And she's like, yeah, you gotta like learn this and learn this, and I was like, I'm good. I don't need to do that. I'm pretty good.
I like how people like in fictional worlds
No,
they're like, oh,
okay. Crazy thing is, when I
yeah,
first
there's
started
blind
playing
spots in this
Melee,
camera system. If
um,
they go here, we won't see you.
I did
Just
not know
build a
any of the
camera system.
mechanics. I knew about L canceling,
Hmm.
but that was
I don't
really it.
get that.
And then
Even-
like, of course, I've heard of wave dashing, wave shining, all this stuff, but I couldn't really even do it. But I didn't know how ledge worked. So I was playing for so long, and I literally just could not recover at all by like touching ledge. I could not grab ledge at all. So I just kept having to recover high and land on stage, and I was just so confused with how it worked.
Worlds, they're
And
like, oh yeah,
I literally had to make a Reddit post asking how does ledge work, because every time I use Firefox, I just miss ledge. Never
funny.
grab it. They told me that you can only grab ledge while you're falling, and I was just in utter shock that Melee players have to perfectly space their recoveries just so that they can actually grab ledge. It's insane.
That's funny. I didn't have. I played Puff. I didn't have to deal with that.
That makes too much sense.
I didn't even have to touch that. I was just like, cool, I'm recovering. Everybody else is complaining.
yeah, there's blind spots in this camera
You barely
system.
even
If
have
they
to
go
wave
here,
dash
we won't
us.
see you.
Listen,
You don't-
listen. I get to play the game any way I want. I won Fest.
You get to play the game like Ultimate, bro.
Build a camera
You
system.
don't even have to play the game like Melee. You get to play Ultimate.
It's fun. It's so fun now. It's so fun now.
Yeah.
I like Ultimate. I like Ultimate a lot.
I don't get that. Even in like,
No, same. That's why
Like,
I
I think
dropped
Ocean's
I mean, I have it on my PC now,
11, they
but I
mention
pretty
it,
much
I'll
dropped
be like,
Melee.
oh, there's blind
But
spots.
I kind of want to do Melee learn
Like
more,
if they know
Mm,
but it's just too hard. It takes too much time.
that,
yeah, no, I get that.
But hey, if I pick up Puff, you know,
You'll be fine.
don't
man.
have to learn anything.
Yeah, it'll be good. I'm tired. I probably shouldn't be this tired. It's only like 7:45.
What time you wake up?
9.
Pretty normal.
Yeah, probably. That's kind. I think it's kind of good that I'm tired right now because I want to go to sleep early so I can stream this game.
is assuming there's a security guard looking at these security cameras, knowing
You
that
see
there's
the
blind spots.
Bakasan game
Why
this
wouldn't-
morning?
The what game?
Bakasan versus
Nope.
India cricket.
You
You
know
at
me.
least hear
do
about
you
it?
think? Do you think I follow cricket?
I feel like your dad would at least.
My dad does not care about sports. The only reason he cares about football is because I'm the one talking about football. Not all Pakistani parents like cricket. He also he's also doing fencing right now. Like, he's not in the house. He's in North Carolina.
Don't they just?
He went all the way to North Carolina for fencing?
Well, also Adil.
Mm.
They're both doing fencing.
Or like get more cameras. Add
That's
another
awesome.
camera to the security system.
It's very fun. I was gonna go, then I said no.
I don't get it. This doesn't make sense to me.
I kind of want to go to a breakdancing event. Just see what that's like.
I remember I was during the summer, I muted the breakdancing like group notifications, and I came back during the fall, and apparently people in the breakdancing club just went to a breakdancing event and then actually did like participated in it without me. I was like, thanks guys, appreciate it.
You should have kept the notifications on.
I
What the hell,
know,
man?
it was literally completely my fault, but I thought it was funny. Listen, there was a lot of things in high school that I muted things for, and I should have probably gone. Like, I remember there was a Smash Club at River Hill for a bit, for like a year.
You're so lucky for that.
And well,
You-
less lucky than you think.
Yeah, I know, because you didn't show up, but at least you had it. There's
Well, yeah,
like 3 people in my school who actually play.
Cause you say your school, like I don't know what school you're at.
You know what I mean.
But yeah, they what is it called? We had a giant club filled with like Ultimate, and I mean, it was filled with people who just straight up didn't know what Ultimate was, and even the people who were good weren't like that good. And so the only reason we had it is that one of the teachers there played Melee when they were in high school. So like they were like like a Melee kid, like pre-doc.
Yeah.
And I did all right. Like I got like third in the couple tournaments that they had, because it was really only 3 people who were good at Ultimate. Me, one guy, and another guy.
Just
I only played
random.
everybody once. I lost to 2 people once. And this was back when I played like Incineroar.
Oh my god.
And yeah, I used to be a really cool kid. I played Incineroar, Young Link, and then I went to Puff.
I've never even seen you touch Incineroar. That's how old this is.
Yeah, I had a really good Incineroar too. Or at least a fairly good Incineroar. I remember in my first ever tournament that I played, like online Start GG, I played Jigglypuff, but then my thing was, and this is how old you know this is, I went into the bracket and then I faced a Pac-Man, and as soon as a Pac-Man came up, I switched to Incineroar, and I won the set 2-1. Actually, no, 2-0. I don't think I've ever lost a game online with Incineroar, or at least in bracket.
No.
In bracket, I've never lost a game with Incineroar.
No, I'm pulling up PG stats right now. I need to see.
I
need to see your stat count with
think
Incineroar.
it's like super early on. Hold on, I'm pulling it up. Don't worry.
All right.
It's not. It's just loading. Here it is. Incineroar 2. Oh, I did lose a game. I lost the second game because I went Puff. He switched. I was Incineroar. He started Incineroar, I guess. I lost the second game as Incineroar, and then I won the third game as Incineroar. So I 2-1 or 1-1 with Incineroar with a 1-0 set count. Dang, my Yoshi set count is better than my Puff set count.
You're kidding me.
Well, I
Oh
mean,
my
it's
God.
only like a couple brackets.
Yeah, but that's oh my god.
Silent's gonna love that. My Pikachu set count is bad. I went Ridley? I did go Ridley.
I don't think
I do remember going Ridley. Yeah, cause he picked Puff and he meant to pick Ridley, and I was like, we'll switch it up. Wow.
Oh, that's funny. That's funny.
And I was like, let's switch it up. And so I picked his Ridley and he picked Puff. And I think I won that game. Yeah, boom, dude.
Mhm.
So I've gone and then random. I'm so mad I went this random. Oh, I suck at random. But yeah, I've really only gone Puff. And then Yoshi I went for one tournament. It was this Smash Art Online. I was like, I'll do an all Yoshi bracket. And I got a couple, like, really good wins. Like, I got 2 game wins on Salim Shady. Which is actually, like, a really good Pokemon trainer. Or at least when I played him, he was a fairly good Pokemon trainer. Yeah, I mean, 64% set count.
That's honestly really good.
Yeah, I mean, and I almost completely upset him in loser semis. Maybe I should do another Yoshi bracket run.
Honestly, that'd be hype.
Maybe.
But
I just need Silent not in the VC
I
to make fun of me the entire time.
watched someone's. I forget.
Bro,
I
I
think it's
saw the Yoshi
Rules or something like that.
Yoshi main tier list. I did not know Silent was that good.
Dude, Yoshi Silent is crazy good, dude. Have you seen his what is it called? His Smash data?
No, I literally did not search it up until today. I was going through the list of
Yeah, I mean, look at the
You know,
people he's
characters that
lost
came
to. He has only really lost to, like, literally top of the top. Like, he's Skarm, Izzy, Blazikus, Naito, Festive, Louis Money, Kiresh, Raven King, Jake, Buntai Fan, Lukewarm, Meister. Like, these are the only people he's lost to. His
Yeah,
first
I know,
ever his first ever tournament, he got 193rd out of 5,000.
he
Losing
lost
to Meister.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Like, this guy, he's crazy good.
No, it's
And
because
then
like
he literally
I
just
played
and he
against him once.
recently
like,
won an
when,
Arcadian,
like,
yeah.
I've played in the against him like just some random times when I was in VCs with you guys.
But they were talking about like the intricacies
And
of
like the
how
fact that
FNAF 1
like
works.
I remember him being better than me. Yeah, he was beating me, but like it was somewhat close, and I was just like, I'm sure he was like messing around. He wasn't playing too seriously, but I was like, damn, that's
It feels better now that you feel like I got close, you know, yeah.
It was
it
basically
feels
like
better for me, but also just like
how
it just kind of
like
really
powers
puts in perspective, just like
consumed, how
how
characters
I
move
guess
around.
how different my mindset is when I'm playing for fun, and then when I'm like playing to like tournament, like in a tournament setting, and like
yeah.
trying my ass off.
Yeah, I completely get that. That's why I stopped going to Xanadu, and kept going to Smash Fest. Is because, well, I mean, other than the obvious whatever that I talked about before.
Mhm.
But
Yeah.
they, what is it called? I realized going to Xanadu, it felt more like an interview than it ever did, like a fun tournament. So I stopped going to Xanadu, and I always went to Smash Fest, because those things are, like, always super fun to do. And I had a lot more, and I did a lot better at SmashCon, because I didn't treat it as, like, a major event. I treated it as, like, I'm going to go and I'm going to have a fun time. Like, the whole thing is a convention. It's all about having fun. So I was like, this is perfect for me. What's up, Yoshi? How you doing? Speaking of Yoshi. How you doing? Is it Yoshi? Is that how you say it? Is it Yoshi?
Characters move around because blind spots are perfectly.
But you know, I can see how
Yeah, but there's also like
would
like
be so
blind-
different.
I'm gonna turn this volume down. Yeah, it was a very good experience. I'm fine, thanks. Nice. I'm glad you came and you know, chilling out for a bit. I don't know how to turn this like over. Oh wait, hold on, I got it. Volume mixer. Boom. Premiere Pro. Turns down to 50, so I can hear both of you.
Like realistically, if you look at how the security system is set up, somebody could walk around the
There you
place
go.
and nobody would know there.
Where are we from? We're from Maryland. So we're neighbors in Maryland.
Constantly moving.
Mhm.
Or like even if they're constantly checking. Like based on how this.
But yeah, I was thinking about doing another Hollow Cure stream because I got pretty far in like achievements and stuff like that. But I mean, like all I have to do now is just beat all the stages as all the, or like beat is it 4 or 3? It's 3 stages. Beat 3 stages with each character. And
Okay,
I've got,
that doesn't sound too bad.
it does not sound bad at all. There's like 50 characters, so I mean, it's gonna take a while, and it's 20 minutes per stage.
Oh,
So
right.
That's
Yeah, I
yeah.
beat one stage and I was just like, how long does this go?
It's a long time, but once you get like good at it, then it's not as much as a like difficult 20 minutes. It's more as like a time-consuming 20 minutes. But it's like a fun time-consuming. I don't know what it is about it. It's just fun.
I tried it for a little bit, and it took me like 20 rolls to get Mume for no reason.
You know,
Even
you
though
can
it was
just
one.
you know you can just buy her for like 7 if you really want it, right?
What?
Okay, so hold on. Let me pull up Hollow Cure so I can show you. You know what the tiers are, right?
Yeah, no, I
If you
I
have
saw the
7 tiers in like a specific thing, you can buy the character.
I don't think I have a single tier.
If you get a repeat of a character, you get a tier.
Oh. Let me think. I got the mouse girl like 3
Okay.
times.
You from Germany?
And then I got
Deutschland?
Bunny like, 2
Welcome.
times.
I'm glad you were able to make it. You know what's crazy is that I think I have more people who watch my stream overseas than I do in the United States, which I think is crazy.
That's a crazy thing I find about Twitch. It's that like I feel like there are not a lot of people in America who actually watch streams. It's a lot of people in Europe who are actually just like watching streamers, and like I feel like a good amount of them are also just kind of like putting it on in the background, or like putting even multiple on in the background and just like doing whatever.
I remember looking at my engagement for my YouTube channel, I think. And I think my like country is like 65% America, and then like 15% Japan, and then like parts of Europe are like 3. And I was like, dang, I didn't realize I had like a Japanese audience.
Yeah, no, that I've actually never heard of that. Most of the time I hear like Germany, France, Italy,
Like
but I've never heard like any streamers having like a good chunk Japanese audience, like if they're American.
Yeah, I know, it's crazy. I've never heard of that before. But listen, I'm glad you got some German. You got somebody from Deutschland in the audience. That's crazy. But yeah.
That's
What
crazy.
time is it in Deutschland? Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, is that how I pronounce it, Deutschland?
I'm pretty sure they're 13 hours ahead, so it should be like
Deutschland
10 a.m., 8 a.m.
time. It is 2 a.m.
No.
Thank
I was way
you
wrong about
for watching me at 2 a.m. Yushi, it means a lot. That's crazy. Well, now I kind of hope I'm entertaining. Yeah. Oh. Maybe, if you're having some trouble sleeping, or if you want to, just put on a stream for good sleep, this is good because we're not going to do that many like energetic things. It's only going to be like some chill talking, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like based on how this.
Yeah. I can't sleep as always. I feel that. I did this stream that was like a 100% completion stream for one of my Steam games, and it went until like 5-6 a.m. and my sleep schedule was messed up, and that happened at the beginning of summer. So for the entire summer, I had to just completely fix my sleep schedule, so I get to sleep around like midnight now, which I mean is still in retrospect pretty bad when I have to wake up at like 5 or 6 a.m. to drive. It's really bad.
To be fair, you got the FNAF night guard like lifestyle like really down pat. That's really what it's like.
Completing the FNAF game as a night guard. That's what I should be. You know what? I've been thinking about a nice Halloween costume.
That would be sick.
Security
That would
guard
be
would be good. I'm thinking, what hours in America? It's only 8 well, it's 8 p.m. EST. It's 7 p.m. CST. And then 5 p.m. PST. But for us in Eastern Standard Time, Maryland, it's 8 p.m. So we're about...
Isn't CST 2 hours behind?
No, CST is
And
1.
then
So it'll be... If it's 8 p.m. here, it's 7 p.m. there. And then 5 p.m. Because PST is 3. CST is 1. EST is now.
then there's one more in the middle that I'm forgetting. Time zone map.
Daylight
maybe.
savings. Subcrackers. But yeah, I've been thinking of a Halloween costume. I'm thinking security guard, and I get like a nice like security jacket, or, you know, this mustache and this is looking good.
Oh,
what
mountain.
if I'm a pirate?
Maybe you should be a pedophile.
What if you go to Jigglypuff?
Quackus.
Wait, you're on stream, aren't you?
Yes.
Oops.
We're in Stream BC.
I don't know, bro. I come in here just to talk.
That's true.
Oops.
That was funny. No, you're good, Quackus. Don't worry about it. But yeah, I'm trying to think of like a nice, because last year I went as Detective Pikachu. I'm just trying to think of another one. I don't think about Jigglypuff because Jigglypuff costume is gonna be really hard to do. I either get a giant inflatable Jigglypuff or a onesie. You know what I mean?
I mean, I've seen people just do like. I mean, I've seen a Snorlax cosplay and it didn't look that hard to make, but I guess it would be a little bit different if you're putting your head in a giant ball.
Just a little bit. Charizard would be cool. Is there a nice Charizard out there? Charizard
I feel like I've seen one.
costume. Oh, it's Timu. Oh, that's a good costume.
That's if you're ordering one. I want to see what is the best
I can't.
Charizard.
I'm gonna have to make it if I do a Charizard. How am I gonna
Yeah,
make
I know.
that?
I know. I'm not asking you to make it. I just want to see what that looks like, though.
Charizard inflatable.
Cosplay.
Cosplay. Charizard cosplay. Let's go to cosplay. Charizard's not bad one. Maybe I should stick with the Pokemon theme. What's a good Pokemon to cosplay?
You could just do Pokemon Trainer.
Oh, that would be a good idea. What if I just get... I really don't want to log into Facebook. What if I just get like a red hat or like Red's hat or something like that?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. Look at that.
You could literally just be red. Honestly, you could pull that off.
Look at that Charizard cosplay, dude.
That's really good.
Look at that. That's awesome.
Oh, and the little smoke. That's awesome.
Where's the smoke? I want all the smoke. Where is it?
It was at the beginning of the video. Go to the
Oh, there it
beginning
is.
of what.
Oh, that is cool. That's cool.
Mm.
That's awesome. I don't want to get copyright strikes.
I don't think this can be copyright striked, right?
Any kind of video that you have can be copyright strikes. I think. Because you could technically sell
I'm pretty
rights
sure
to
there's
anybody.
certain formats are like open
I was not expecting him to be
open
be there.
source,
Hmm.
but not everything. Cause like that was a news kind of article, I think maybe.
Gotcha. Sorry if my English is bad. We don't speak it often. Your English is amazing. Don't worry about it. And it's completely fine if your English is not good. I don't really care that much. As long as you're enjoying it, you know, It doesn't really matter if I can. I just want you to have a good fun time. So as long as you're having a good fun time, I'm having a fun time too.
I was not expecting him to be there.
But yeah, talking about Halloween, I just ordered a Joker cosplay.
Ooh.
I'm really excited for that.
What kind of Joker? I'm assuming Smash Joker, right?
Persona 5. No,
Yep.
yeah, Persona.
There it is.
Mm.
Wow, look at me being a kid. Smash Joker. I played Persona 5 too.
I was not expecting him to be there.
Look, it's a Smash effect. Once you play it enough, you think everything's from it. Like,
Absolutely.
if Kazuya dropped and I didn't watch like reveal reactions, I would have I probably would have never known where he came from, and I would have just said Kazuya from Smash.
Well, I did know Kazuya came from Tekken, but what is it called? I did not know Joker came from Persona 5 because I did not own a that's not true. I didn't know about any PlayStation 3 or 4 games until Smash came out because I never had interest in getting a PS3 or PS4. And then Smash Persona came out and I went, "What's that game? That game looks fun. It's PlayStation only. Let's think about, maybe." And I found a PlayStation 3 and I bought Persona 5 on PlayStation 3, bought Persona 4 on PlayStation 3, and it turns out Persona 5 did not work on PlayStation 3.
Do you want to hear some of the characters that I did not know about until Smash?
What's up?
I did not. This is first only DLC. I did not know about Terry.
He's still there.
I did not know about Hero.
I didn't know about Terry or Hero either. Like, that's not.
I did not know about Pyramithra.
Okay, I did know about
Xenoblade.
that one. Xenoblade 2.
You didn't know about?
I did know about Pyramithra.
Oh, okay, you did.
River Hill was talking about
Because
it a lot.
that's a huge one. That's a
Okay, so
huge
now
one.
that-
Xenoblade is a huge series for Nintendo. And I didn't know about Sora. I'd seen Sora cosplays before, but I literally thought they were just random cosplays, and I did not know this character even exists.
You didn't know what Kingdom Hearts was?
I've never heard about Kingdom Hearts before Sora dropped in Smash.
Oh my god. What countries have you been in? I went to... Have I been to... I don't think I've ever been to Pakistan. I went to... Barcelona. I went to France. I went to Italy. I think that's all the European countries I've been in. And then I went to Mexico. I went to Canada. And then I've never been I went to what's it called? Oh, that's not true. I have been to Pakistan. I haven't been to Iraq. But that's like the only countries I've been in. I've wanted to go to Japan and Germany for a while. I've always wanted to go to Germany. Found out that my mother's German, or at least half German. Which, I mean, that's
That's
great.
nice.
Yeah, it's nice. And then I always wanted to try like the food in Germany. I think German food is really good. Like, I've had German food before, but never from like an authentic place.
Mm-hmm.
You know. But yeah,
I mean, I have...
kind of same reason I want to go to Japan. I want to try a lot of Japanese food. I like cuisine. I like countries' cuisine a lot.
Food is awesome.
Food is awesome. I don't know any DLC.
Why is the
characters
dentist
Smash
like
Bros.
cuisine a lot? That's my question.
What's up?
Why is the dentist like cuisine?
I like eating, dude. Oh, shut. I just realized what he said.
Look, as long as it's not sugar.
Yeah. Well,
Nikon seems like the type of person who likes candy as well.
I actually don't like candy.
Everybody likes candy. What do
I-
you mean?
I don't like snacking foods. Like any kind of like chips or anything
Candy's
like
not
that.
snacking food. Candy's that get
Candy's a
high
snacking
without being
food.
high food.
What?
Candy is a snacking food. I disagree.
Like if you're gonna, you don't. Well, candy, any kind of food that you don't like eat as a meal is kind of like a snacking food. Or like
Okay, so candy isn't a snacking food.
You eat your
You eat
candy,
candy
as a meal?
What? What?
It's okay. So you're right, candy isn't. By definition. But yeah, there were a couple DLCs that I didn't know. Piranha Plant I didn't know about.
You didn't know about
No, I'm
Piranha
joking, I'm
Plant,
joking, I'm
brother.
joking, I'm joking. Steve, never heard of him.
Oh, yo, Nikon, we should start a Minecraft server.
No, it's
Honestly,
too
that would be
expensive.
hype. What do you mean it's too expensive? Use
Well,
a
like-
Eternal.
Pernos is literally free. What are you saying?
Alright then, if you want to make it, go ahead.
Are you gonna play on it?
Possibly.
Sheesh.
If you make it, I probably will. Instead, I went to France, Spain, Italy, UK, America, Poland, Japan. Ooh, that's pretty cool. UK is one I have also wanted to visit, but I just kind of want to see like the architecture there. I think a lot of the UK food I can't eat because a lot of it's based on like meat and alcohol.
Yeah.
At least that's what the
I also
culture is
wanna
kind of
steal-
based on.
I want to see all the
Okay, so
stuff
now
that they
this-
stole
okay,
from other
is
countries.
This is ham.
What'd you say? I'm sorry, I was actually.
But yeah, I have as much diversity in my family as I don't know how to make a comparison of that, but I have no diversity in my family. The only place I've been to outside of America
Mm.
was Pakistan, and that was when I was too young to remember it. So
Mhm.
I'm literally just been sitting here in America doing nothing.
Sorry for spelling America with a K. I got German keyboard. Dude, I've seen America spelled with K anywhere. You don't need to apologize for that at all. There's some
Why are people
American.
apologizing for spelling errors, bro? Like half the country can't even talk shit about it.
Listen, people in America can't even spell America properly. You are completely fine.
I've,
You have
I've
the.
seen these.
He's good.
By the way, you know what makes you even more fine though? Hitting that follow button.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Listen,
that's crazy.
You don't need to apologize for your English. You speak more. You
Oh.
type more fluently than almost every person that I've ever talked to.
What about J-Mac?
Boom! There we go. I've never talked to J-Mook before.
You've never talked to J-Mac before?
Oh,
Holy-
J-Mac. I've DM'd
J-God,
him.
J-God.
We were in the
The
same.
GG.
We were sponsored by the literal same people, and I barely talked to J-Mac. I
Because
barely
he's a goat. You don't simply
Bear.
speak to the goats.
talked to him. I barely talked to him, and the one time I did talk to him, he tried to get me
Oh
into
yeah, that
losing.
time. It was that time where he tried to get you to play Smash Flash, right?
Yeah, we were in a bracket, and he was. We faced each other in Ultimate, and he's like, "Do you want to play this set on Smash Flash instead of Ultimate?" And I was like, "I don't have Smash Flash, I can't." He's like, "Oh, that sucks." And then I found out later he's like literally like number 2 or number 3 in Smash Flash.
He is just him.
No.
I was like, he literally tried to kill me. He tried to completely obliterate me. Thanks for the follow, Yushi. Appreciate it, by the way.
Okay, so now this. Okay, is this? This
That's cheap as hell.
is this his hand?
He's a nice
Like, is
person.
he-
You deserve a sub.
Oh.
All right. So I talked about this before. I don't really like subs because I feel like this kind of content that I'm putting out, one, I think it's kind of bad if I'm like, oh, you guys should pay money because you liked it. I mean, if you guys liked it, that's all I really want. You know what I mean? I'm not here to make a profit or anything on it. But I mean, enough people are saying it that I'm thinking about it, just doing it because people want to do it. But I also feel like if I do it, I want to make a separate account and connect that PayPal to this so I can literally use that money to go back into the stream. Because I feel like what I'm doing isn't too remarkable as in like, you deserve money for this. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just having fun on stream. And, you know, if y'all are having fun on stream with me, that's all I want.
Is this his
The
hand?
crazy thing is,
Like, is he?
you told me about this literally like 2 months ago,
Oh, that's.
and I think more than 2 months ago. And
It was a while ago.
like I've been holding my Prime sub
Just
ever since
waiting.
that, and like literally just a month ago, I'm like, I gotta do something with it. So I just like threw at one of my
Yeah, you get it
my
back in
chill
a month.
streamers.
I get my Twitch. I get
Yeah.
my Prime back in like October 30th. It's not gonna
You get
happen
your
before
what back?
October 30th. My Prime sub.
Oh,
We like to be the most
wait,
kind possible.
don't you get
here.
one
That's
once
nice.
each month?
Yeah. He was saying he expected it to happen at any day within those 2 months, so he wanted to save it for when I started doing it and then instantly sub. But I get mine back October 30th because I think I gave it to one of my friends because they were like, I can't remember why exactly they wanted the sub, but usually if I have a friend streaming and they ask for something for like Prime or something, I just give it to them because one, because they're my friend and I want to be as supportive as possible.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's just a shadow of his. Oh, that's just a shadow of his.
I think I
ears.
get mine back like
Gotcha, okay.
sometime this week or next week.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's.
Let's put it like right there. I get back, I think it said October 30th. I don't truly remember. I'm gonna be honest.
I think
don't you just
Prime
check?
subs just
Why don't I just check? That's a good point. Hold on, let me check. Prime subscription will be available on October 30th. Yep, I was right.
I wonder if they do
Oh,
it
that's just a
by
shadow
like
of his ears. Gotcha. okay.
the length of the month, or do they
I
just do
never knew
30
what that
days? Because
was.
like,
I was like low budget.
if you
They're
think about it,
company.
like a
They
normal
make
sub,
thousands of dollars.
they're gonna want to do it at a like constant 30 days. So like you have to subscribe like, you know, one day earlier. But a Prime sub, since they're giving it
I
out,
never knew what that was.
they're kind of
I
losing
was, like, low
money on
budget.
that.
They're
So I just wonder if they get more money
making
from like
thousands of dollars. They're good.
actually, or they get more I guess from doing 30 days, or like just the length of the month.
It's 30 days for sure, because I remember it's not usually October 30th. If it was the whole length of the month, I would get it back the 31st or the 1st of November. Because the 30th is not the end of October, you know?
Yeah.
So yeah. I mean, if it was that, I would do that. But I don't think it is.
I never knew what that was. I was like low budget. They're a company. They rake in like low. Knew what that was. I was like low budget. They're a company. They rake in thousands of dollars.
My name is kind of strange. It's Hans. Okay, I want to say this really. I want to say this properly. Let's. How do I pronounce this?
Hans Kerzel?
Hans
I think
Kerchel?
I stole it.
Is it Kerchel? Is that how I say it? Hans Kerchel? God, they're gonna say absolutely not.
Dollars. They're good. Low budget.
Where am I looking for?
I never knew what that was. I was like low budget. They're
Low budget, and then we're gonna
They're
zoom in on Blazer telling me I'm low budget. Oh, look at this chat. Literally just like low budget. That's very funny.
low budget. They're
They were talking about I'll in the what is it called, the FNAF stream. I was talking about how it's like the cameras have blind spots, and I was like, why would a company say like, oh, we have security cameras, but by the way, they have like 40 blind spots, so just watch out for that. And I was like, why would a company ever make a security system like that, of being like, here's the security, but like, by the way, it kind of sucks.
For the poor and needy, Nikon, don't you
they're a
understand?
company. They rake in thousands of dollars.
It's a struggling business.
Yeah, Nikon, what he said.
They literally just shut down. Like, what do you
Yeah.
want them to do?
I mean, hold on. Let me hold on. Like, I
They
mean,
probably
based
got like
on
5 lawsuits from the mother of the
I
five
mean,
dead kids.
listen, based on this, it looks pretty, you know, They look pretty they look pretty pretty not pretty what's it called, in business. I mean, look at this. Look at how many people they got lining up for it.
Bro, they got 5 lawsuits. They killed 5 kids.
Yeah, I mean, they'll recover.
Oh my god.
Well, I guess less populated. You can tell I googled this quickly. Fun math. Fun math.
FNAF.
FNAF.
Freaking
Now we know how FNAF was created? Absolutely.
They're a company. They rake in thousands of dollars. They're good.
They are good. And we're going to cut it right there. And then, how long is this video? I don't want this video to be less than
Low
30,
budget.
to be
They're-
more than 30 minutes.
Okay, but for you, let's ask a good question. How did they have money to open up like 4 or 5 places? Sister Location literally had an elevator that took you down like 3 stories. What money could they possibly have to build all this?
Yeah, that's a good point. Like, how did they get, what is it called? How did they get the money? There's no way it was that profitable of a business, right?
And I can't imagine any business would give a loan to a guy, or any bank would give a loan to a guy who got 5 kids murdered with his robots. Like, that's
Maybe.
gotta be.
I don't know. I mean, I guess it was profitable enough to be like, remember Freddy's. Because in the first game, they're like, remember Freddy's? This play, or like, it was one of the games. But I guess it was popular enough to make 70 years in the future a horror attraction in FNAF 3. I guess it was that popular enough. They make fake FNAF structures to transform kids into animatronics. That's what the movie's for. It's all a giant front for the real murder.
Oh my god.
Oh god, we're back in FNAF VR.
But yeah, no, I could understand that if it were just the normal restaurants, but the whole Sister Location thing, just that alone, had to be millions and millions of dollars.
But I guess,
Like,
from what I hear about it, it wasn't the company that made it. It was one person. But even then, it's like, what one person made this?
Thousands of dollars. They're good.
I need it like this. I don't know. I don't know
I
too.
guess.
In high school, I was super in the lore. Now I'm not at all. By the way, I
I don't
called.
think monetary parts aspects are in the lore, but
Probably not. Yeah, I don't think Scott was like, by the way, this is how Apton got all his money. Just to make these murders.
imagine it's literally just he sold the soul of
Should've
the
killed me right
children
there. No,
to get
I
the
was
money.
looking-
Because
Mhm.
apparently that's what's running these animatronics.
Almost certainly.
but- okay,
Just
Chick is
one
really
game is
small.
just
Foxy is
That's what Pizzeria Simulator should have been. It should have been a simulator of any game. And this was like, this is how we got the money to do everything.
I'd imagine some
Should just be
billionaire
a,
would
should
buy
be a
kids'
fucking
soul.
copy of what's it called?
Just be a drive-through attendee. Just be
Be a
like, what
fucking
would
like
you
a
like?
party breakout and say this is how we got the money. We won the championship, baby.
Exactly, dude. Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3, dude.
yeah, and he was looking
Skate 3 Simulator. That's what it's called.
back. That's fair.
What are some games in y'all's childhood that you played that nobody else really knows or remembers, but you have distinct memories
Diggy.
of? What?
Diggy.
What's
Diggy. D-I-G-G-Y. It's a fucking cool math game.
DIGG?
Oh.
Oh,
you were on math
What other
as a
games
kid.
were there?
Diggy's Adventure? Is that it? this thing?
Maybe. There was what's it called? There were some other games.
We're going
SF2,
business
of
soul.
course.
Kid
SF2.
souls.
Nobody else knows SF2.
Yeah. But I remember there was a PlayStation 2 game. I think it was, hold on. It was a Jimmy Neutron game. It was, yeah, here it is. Jimmy Neutron, it was Attack of the
I've seen this
Twonkies.
before.
And I don't see anybody talking about this game like at all. but I have it downstairs. I can literally go and grab the game.
Oh, you know what? Dance Central. Nobody
Dance
else knows
Central.
about that.
I think I remember. Nobody's talking
Fucking
about it,
Xbox
but I remember
Air was
seeing.
golden, bro.
Yeah.
You know what's funny about that? I found out about that game through Alfred. Alfred, his side channel. They're doing a challenge where they're playing a different game each day for the entire year, and they've been running out of games. So random games like these get pulled out, and then the entire comment section is like, "Oh my god, I know this game."
What kind of game is this? What is the topic now? Just childhood games. What is that? So this is a game, essentially. It was like, I don't know how to describe it because I don't remember it like too well, but I remember playing this like religiously. It was a game where, as Jimmy Neutron, you were like completely, like, these Twonkies are like aliens that came from, I don't remember if it was like that they came from the universe or the space, or if they came from a machine or something like that. But I remember like these aliens came and you essentially had to like blast your way through these aliens to get to any point in the story that you wanted to do. It was like, what's the best thing to describe it now? It's like Hyrule Warriors kind of, where like
That's a hilarious way to describe it.
you have to get to an objective, but to get to the objective you have to beat like 50,000 enemies on the way there. Maybe that's why I hate Hyrule Warriors now, because I just have to get traumatized because I never beat this game. I only got to like the first level and I was like, this is too hard.
Okay, so here's my game.
Is this Souling Souls method? Maybe, I don't know. It could have been, I'm not sure.
My game, Jaden Animations made a video on it about somewhat recently. It's called Fossil Fighters, and me and my brother both played that absolutely every single day of our childhood. It was the best game I have ever played, on God. It is so cute. And we also got the follow-up game, Fossil Fighters Champions, which in my opinion had better combat, but just like the original, it's the original. A lot more nostalgia, and I just love it more.
What is this game about? Like, it looks like find the fossils, collect the bones, fight with dinosaurs.
Okay, so imagine Pokemon, but instead of catching your Pokemon, you dig them out of the ground, and then you have to clean their bones to fight with them.
Okay, so exactly like Pokemon Platinum, where you had to dig up the fossils.
Mm-hmm. And the combat is way better. Honestly,
These designs look cool.
I love it.
These designs look awesome.
Yeah, no, those aren't the actual images from the game, but
oh, dang it! All right,
that's
more like it.
Those are the actual.
That's more like it.
But Fossil Fighters Champions had really good models. If you search up Fossil Fighters Champions.
Oh, look at that. Hold on, let me look at that. Booga put a game in here. I want to look at it. Ape Escape 3. What is this, Booga? What is it? I've never heard of it before.
I've heard about this.
Why is there an IMDb for it? Hold on, let me check this IMDb.
Pretty sure this is actually a really popular game because I've heard about this a lot.
I've never heard about this before. Huh.
A lot of YouTubers that I know just talk about it.
Hope Levi was a voice actor for this? Oh my god. Wow. The third one in the series. It's more of a Chinese and Japanese childhood. That'll do it. Okay. Ape Escape 3. I mean, it looks... I'm gonna be honest. It looks like just like a regular PS2 game. Oh, look at that. It's from the PS2. It looks like a PS2 game. Dang, they have 1, 2, and 3. Alright. Tell me about Fossil Fighters Champions.
Fossil Fighters Champions, it's genuinely one of the best games I've ever played. Story wise, combat, it's more in depth and a lot more fun, I would say. But just everything about it is just, it goes hard. The music, the storyline is really good. The character and model design is actually good.
Fossil Fighters
actually really
Champions competitive tier list changes.
There's a competitive tier list.
When was this?
I need
This
to
was
see
4 months ago.
That's
r//
beautiful.
Fossil Fighters. This is a
That's
very
beautiful.
active community. It's ranked top 10% in Reddit size. Wow. Jesus, that's a lot of dinosaurs. 4 main shifts being Mihu, V-Ripper, Goyo, and Pendum. I don't know who that means. Hold on, what am I
Yo,
looking at?
Nikon, can you give me Nitro real quick?
No,
I need it.
I don't even have Nitro. What's HOI for?
Okay, I'm so glad looking at this
Do
tier
I need
list
Hearts of
Nitro
because
Iron.
or I need it for something?
it proves that me and my brother were right about like all the good ones. Holy shit.
Dang. Hold on, what's HOI for? Hearts of Iron?
Oh, Hearts of Iron. Oh my god, my friend's brother never shuts up about that game. Holy
What is
shit.
this game? Why does this look like
What? Yeah, no.
early
is this-
Civ?
Oh, have you guys played Sid Meier's?
Huh. This isn't dumb above. Oh, it's was also updated in June 16, 2023. It's pretty what is it called? Pretty active right now, I guess. Oh, I can get 70% off. Oh, let's do that. I can get Yoshi's childhood game for $12. How to Survive Storm Warning was also a lot of fun, but
Really?
sometimes gave me nightmares. What is that? How to Survive Storm Warning Edition. Oh, that looks fun.
Hold on, I'm gonna go get my brother because I need to show him some stuff on this tier list. But I'm gonna mute and show him some stuff.
All right, let me know what he says. Dang, this was a childhood. When did this come out? This is on the Xbox One. This was like recent. I paid like 30 euros. Oh my god, that's so much money. I played this when I was like 3rd grade. Now it's 11 euros. That's brutal. You paid
Alright,
like
Nikon, I'm gonna
30.
dip to the VC. I'll be back.
Alright, bye, Quaggas. Man, you paid like
Bye.
$35 for that. Jeez. Ugh. You played this in 3rd grade? It was on the Xbox One in 3rd grade? When did this come out? 2014. Never mind. Okay. Dang, this must have been like one of the first Xbox One games, right? Yeah, this was like one of the one of the most like recent. I just X'd out of it. I was in 3rd grade in 2014. Where was I in 2014? I would have been 12 years old. Also played Wii Sports as a kid. I think a lot of people played Wii Sports. Fun fact, I lost my Wii Sports disc, and I'm trying to find a new one. I've never what is it called? Oh my god, there's so many Wii nunchucks. Jesus, I lost my Wii Sports disc, and I'm trying to find it. I'm thinking about just getting this, like literally just buying this and just getting 2 for $30. I'm thinking about it. I might do it actually. But the game I played most as a kid, and I actually still play a lot now, is Mario Super Sluggers. This is a game I specifically have the selects. I played this a lot, and I still play this a lot. Like I literally have it set up downstairs because I was playing it last month. Super Slugger was such a wonderful game. It was like one of the best I've ever. It's one of the best games I've ever played before. Still waiting for the next game for it. There was a rumor that a new one's coming out soon. What is that? So it's like a baseball game with Mario. So essentially, what is it called? Yeah, you were just pitching with Mario characters. You could do like change up stuff like that. Never heard of it. Wonderful game. If you have Dolphin, you should do it. I don't know if it would work with Dolphin, but they had Superstar Baseball, which I did not know about. I thought this was an original one, and then I found out about the GameCube version. I know Super Sluggers is a sequel already, but never lose hope. They've done sequels with sports games before. I do not want to look at DeviantArt of Super Sluggers. I feel like the longer I scroll down, the worse it gets. It does work on Dolphin if you set up the motion controls with caution. Maybe you should do that. But yeah. Really good game. It's one of my favorite games of all time. I especially like the story mode. What if I do a Super Sluggers stream and I just beat the story mode here? Oh, now I really want to do that now. Oh, it's burning. It's like 8:30 though. Do I want to do it at 8:30 at night, or do I want to do it on a different stream? Requires some time. Each game takes like 10 minutes. I'll do it on a different stream. That will for sure be on the list though. I will for sure do that at some point. I will do a Super Sluggers stream. Beating the story mode. That is exactly what I'll do. I'll beat the story mode. Perfect. All right. We'll do that for sure. Oh my god. Speedrun in the middle of this. That's true. Just completely scrap the editing and then just do whatever. Yeah. I should 100% do that. So remember the tracing of the boards at Wario's place? Dude, that was so fun, but that wasn't even like the hardest mini game that I did. The hardest mini game was the change-up pitches. It was, I think it was, what was it? Was it PD's or was it somebody else's that was, like, you had to do like, you had to like change up. Oh no, it was the change-up pitches at Birdo's. Yoshi catches the hard challenge. I actually have a lot of fun with Yoshi catches. It was the saving Birdo where you had to change up the direction of the ball to like hit the piranha plant. That was the hardest for me, and that still is the hardest. So like Yoshi, for context, you can choose what is you can choose the direction of the pitch that you want to do. So you take the Wii remote and you can turn it to the left or right while you're pitching it to change the direction of where you want your pitch to go. And so, as a kid, you don't really understand how the directions work and how, like, the mechanics work. So all the time, how I would beat that minigame is I would just pitch fastballs. And if I got lucky and the piranha plants were just for the fastballs, it was just there for the fastballs, that's how I would win, but I would just keep throwing fastballs. I was so young and couldn't read anything, so I couldn't finish that part. Ugh. Brutal. I was playing lots of Mario games as a kid. I think I did too, but I think that came from like parents being like, I don't feel comfortable about buying this game unless it's like a name, not a name brand, but like a recognizable name. And I think Mario was perfect for that. So like instead of like any kind of baseball, like Wii Sports, you get like Mario Baseball, or like Mario in the Olympic Games was a game that I got instead of regular sports games. Like I didn't get Madden until way later, like 2013 I think was my first Madden game.
When does Freddy move? Does Freddy not move at all during the second night?
Oh, I almost cut something up that I didn't want. Quackus, why'd you just not join the VC? What happened? But yeah, because I'm dead. That's brutal.
When does Freddy move?
I hate when that happens. Does anyone play Nintendo Pets? What's it called? Are you talking about Nintendogs? Like this thing? Hold on. Are you talking about this? Yushi? Oh, that's not the command button. Is this what you're talking about, or are you talking about something else? I didn't play Nintendogs, but I played a game called Suzu Pets. Yeah, I've never played this before. Is this a good game? Is this just like Tomodachi Life but with dogs? What is so good about Nintendogs? Like, I straight up don't know. I've heard so many good things about it. Touch screen allows players to pet a dog, use various items, range from balls and frisbees to toys to grooming supplies. Microphone is used to call the player's dog by speaking. Teach structures such as sit and roll over, can bring the dogs on walks. May interact with other people in multiplayer. That is cool. Who knows a lot about the 3DS shooter? Dude, the 3DS shooter was like one of my favorite things when I didn't have any 3DS games. My childhood was mostly games of Warriors genre and Mario. See, my childhood was sports games. Like, I didn't really get into anything Nintendo or anything like that until way later in my lifespan. Like Smash Bros was like an accident. Like, my brother accidentally bought Smash Bros, and that's how I got into that game. I played it last time in 2009, then lost it. Brutal. That's unfortunate. But yeah. I learned how to do Icy's chain grab when I was 7. Did I ever tell you the story of how about like Smash Bros, how I started playing the game, and then when I started being competitive about it? Did I ever tell that story?
You have, to me at least.
I have to. You haven't told it to stream?
I think it was on stream.
It was on
but
stream?
Not 100% sure.
I'll just tell it again, why not? The 3DS Yokai Watch. My brother was really into Yokai Watch. I think he got the Yokai Watch 3DS game. But I don't think we got anything else other than Yokai Watch for him. But I back in what is it called? God, I can't remember the year. I think it was like 2009, 2010. My brother went to GameStop, and then let me make this a pause. Lost my little Nintendo dog that ate it 1 week because I never had time to feed it. No! The dogs can die? That's brutal.
That's sad.
That's actually really sad they put that mechanic in. But let's go. My brother went to GameStop and he accidentally bought Smash Bros. Brawl instead of buying Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games because he wanted to buy that, and then they didn't have that, and they said, what about this game? And he was like, sure, I'll get this game. He's like, might as well. And then oh no, it's just he lost. Oh my god, I was about to say that dog suffered. But yeah, and so I played I mainly played Yoshi. And I didn't really play anything else other than Stage Builder. Like, I loved building the stages in Brawl. And then I just made like mazes. And so my Brawl games would end up with me being like Yoshi and just running through the maze. And then I bought Smash 4 on the Wii U first before I bought the 3DS version, because I didn't have a 3DS for a while. Events in Subspace. I didn't do events. I did Subspace. I still kind of like Subspace. I'm mad they didn't add it in Ultimate. But I mean, like, it's fine. It's just a story mode. It's alright.
I mean, I don't understand why people, like, say they don't know why they didn't add subspace to Ultimate, because like that's from Brawl. Like they wanted to make a separate story, and they did it successfully though.
Yeah, they just wanted a
Like-
separate story. I don't think they wanted subspace in and of itself. I think they wanted like a better story mode than just spirits. You know what I mean? Like every single.
I don't think it was a
event
bad. I
like
really
that.
don't think it was a bad story though.
Well, I mean, what was the story? It was one event, one
Gleam
god
kills
just kills
everybody?
everybody. That's just an event.
Okay, I mean, like, what was Subspace's thing? Everybody got turned into a trophy?
Yeah, but what happened was Taboo, from behind the scenes, wanted to turn everybody into what is it called, turning everybody into trophies permanently to add to his collection, and all of the Sakurai's characters were like intertwined and interacting with one another, and like what is it called, finding each other and stuff like that. Like it was a more comprehensive story than just bad guy kills everybody, and then either bad guy gets killed or everybody saves. You know what I mean?
All
Shut
World
up,
of Light is
Quackus.
missing
I
is
know
just a
where you're
little
going with it. Quackus, I know where you're going with this. Don't even try it. Don't even try it. I remember watching the direct for Ultimate during 2018 in class, and I was screaming because they wanted to add VS Adventure Mode. I didn't have a problem with anything. Getting XP raising him. Yeah. Haha.
I have no clue what Quackus just
He
said.
wants me to get a razor. Like to shave.
Crazy.
He's making fun of my mustache, dude. I think it's good, dude.
Yeah, no, it looks good. And also, like, you like it. That's really all that matters.
It's fine. You know what?
Mm.
You know what I wanted to do one day on stream is like basically have a mustache and then be like, I'm gonna get some food, I'll be right back, and then put it on the like be right back screen and then come back and be completely shaven. Just like a complete change. Just have from full facial to just no facial hair, and then just act like nothing happened.
Just confuse everyone, catch everybody off guard.
I think that'd be funny.
That's awesome.
I don't know. It was like a funny bit.
Yeah.
The chemistry between the different
wait,
characters was so cool.
Hold.
Man mustache
I think
equals true.
I think I have a better idea than that.
When
You
does Freddy move? Does Freddy
pre-record
not move at all during the
some
second
stuff after you shave for a stream,
Mm-hmm.
and then you do the same thing, come back live, and like you have to pre-record this like maybe a month in advance, whatever, but you come back and you have the mustache, and then everybody's just more confused.
Just like gain a mustache.
Yeah, no, that I feel like that's crazier, because like you can shave, right? But how do you just get
Yeah, but then I
grow
gotta
it
go.
back in 5 steps?
That's true, but then I gotta go to full stream, not interacting with chat at all. You know what I mean?
You don't have to go a full stream. You could go pre-record like 15 minutes, and it can be like, say you like your holocure idea. You
just
like
pre-record a
a whole
holocure.
round is like,
I just do one holocure thing,
Well,
be like, be
dude-
right back, my pizza's here. That's funny.
yeah, no, that would be insane.
That would be really good. That's actually a really good idea.
not move at all during the second night?
Also, that means you have to wait a month for the holocure idea, but honestly worth it.
I mean, not, well, yeah. I mean, that's true. But I mean, it's gonna take a month to get the achievements anyway. It's not gonna be like a day.
True.
I just realized I was like, I wonder what that noise is, and it's just rain. Like, it's so rainy.
Oh yeah, no, it's really calming down. I can hear it.
I was gonna go to the football game. Like, there's a football game for my college, and what is it called? I was gonna get tickets, and on Friday they were like, yeah, it's supposed to rain all day Saturday, and I was like, well, I guess I'm glad I didn't get tickets. I'm 20. I'm turning 21 in a couple months, and then I think laser is 17 or 18, right? Because you're in your senior year.
I just turned 18.
Let's
I just
go.
turned 18 2 days ago. Dude,
That's
it's
right. See,
it's
now it's
crazy.
fine about it.
I still can't believe I'm 18. Like, COVID messed me up. I still feel 16, man.
Yeah, do you know what's funny? Okay, hold on. I need to tell this story. I've definitely not told this story to anybody else before. But this is a story I absolutely want to tell. So I was at a party for my cousin's graduation, and I had my mask on because it was like 2021, 2022, and there was a COVID going around again, and so everybody was like, they were like, let's be really safe, let's wear some masks to this place and stuff like that. And so we were wearing our mask, and I had my face covered like this, and so you can only see like this. And one adult comes up to me. She's like, I would have to say like 50 or 60. And she comes up to me and she goes, "Wow, how's middle school?" And then she wasn't like joking or anything like that. She's fully meant, with all of her intent, asking how my middle school day was. And I was like, I'm 19 years old. I'm old. And she's like, oh, really? You look like you're in middle school. I was like, how do I respond to that? Of somebody being like, hey, 19-year-old, aren't you 10? Like, have you ever had that?
The fact that she insisted on it is even crazy.
She was like, are you sure you're not in middle school? And it's not like I'm like super short. Like, I'm only like 5'7", 5'8". Like, I'm around average.
No, you're taller than me.
Yeah, but I'm around like average. And this was like, this is like when I shaved, because when I shave, I look way younger than I actually am. And that's why I kind of like the mustache, is because I don't like people mistaking me with like 15-year-olds, because I have a bit of a young face.
Yeah.
But I mean, like, how do I even respond to that of being like, yeah, middle school is good. I'm a sophomore in college. And I have scholarship. Like, you know what I mean?
Honestly, I just say like, yeah. The middle of my college years is going great. You know.
I should have. You know what I should have said? I should have went along with it, being like, you know, it's going really bad. I had to be taken out for like cooties. Like, it was real bad. It was real bad.
Cooties.
You know, like, I should have said that. That would have been so funny. Some adult gave me beer at a party when I was like 12 because they thought I was 20 or something. They were wrong either way. They were they were wrong to give you beer anyways.
But I've actually had both happen to me. The thing is, it was a like wild switch when I was in middle school. A lot of adults.
That's funny.
Oh my god. But yeah, no, a lot of adults would confuse me for a elementary schooler, thinking I'm in like fifth, fourth grade. But no, I was in middle school. I was like, yeah, I have a young face. And then COVID happens. I don't know what happened, but I just start looking a lot more mature. And then by the time I'm in 10th grade, there are kids in my school thinking that I'm a senior.
Yeah, you and your brother both fully grew up 7 years during the 2 weeks during the like 7 months you were in COVID. I don't know what happened. For context, for people who don't know what your face looks like, this man grew like a full like head of hair go all the way down to like his shoulder blades. After I saw him next, I literally saw, the only reason I knew that this was maybe coming up, or like, oh, you were maybe gonna look like that, was that I remember seeing your brother on a Zoom call during the classes, and I saw his long hair, and I was like, oh my god. I saw his long hair and his giant beard. And I was like,
A
dang.
boss with long hair was crazy. I swear to God, he looked exactly like Jesus. I don't know
He
how
looked like
it
brown
just, it
Jesus.
just- Jesus was brown. Come on.
That's fair.
But yeah, no, a boss genuinely just straight up.
What do y'all want to hear?
Everybody said it. Everybody saw and recognized it. And it got to the point where he was like, "Yeah, I'm done with this. I need to cut my hair." I'm pretty sure like that was the
You're gonna
main
get
reason.
it soon too. If you grow out some facial hair, you're gonna get it. You know?
Oh, dude, I've been trying to grow out facial hair. I've been trying for years. It just won't come. Like
Look at
everything
this.
else.
You do not understand. This man literally had like a beard going up to here and then long hair like that. I swear, if he just wore a costume, Halloween must have been perfect. Like he
Dude, I thought
must
he was
have had
gonna get the Harden beard. I thought he was gonna get the James Harden beard. Like, it was really that close.
Dude, we had him over for the Super Bowl, and then you left, and then Adil was like, "So who did we invite over?" We were like, "Are you serious? You don't recognize them?" It was
Oh my
so crazy. For context,
I can understand him
for
not
context, me and
recognizing a boss.
yeah, me and Laser have grown up together. We've known each other since we were like, what?
I think
was
I've known
2.
you ever since I was. Yeah.
We've been
Like-
basically in contact since we both were born.
Mm-hmm.
So it was like it was brutal.
No, but like I can understand him not recognizing a boss because like a boss didn't really interact with him a lot. I guess like in Sunday school he would just be there, leave, and then whenever we would go to the mosque, when I was younger, I would stay on the ladies' side.
Mhm.
But a boss never really did. He was always with my dad. So I interacted with Adil a lot more, and then I also think I assisted like I saw him while I was assistant teaching, and I saw him a lot more because our classes, like you know how they like sort all the classes
Yeah,
out
it's
by
the
like in order
sorting's
of grade.
real weird.
Yeah, but
Is it true
Since
that you
he's,
Americans
like,
hate tap water? I don't care if it's tap water or filtered water. If it's
it really just
if it's-
depends where you live in America.
if you live in Flint, Michigan, you really hate tap water. But if you
Mhm.
live like in anywhere in Maryland, you're fine. As long as it's drinkable, I really don't care what kind of water it is.
Yeah.
Is it true that
Dude.
in Germany they'll pay, like, you have to pay for tap water if you're like a tourist? I remember seeing that on Twitter and I didn't believe it.
Sounds like BS.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, because I was looking through the like comments and they were like, yeah, I had to pay for the water too. I was like, what? They're like, I had to pay for tap water too.
Oh my god.
Yeah. At least tap water in the U.S. in some states are drinkable. Well, yeah, I mean, in most states it's drinkable, but again, in like
No, it's not most states actually.
Is it
like
not most
Texas,
states?
it's not most states.
Oh,
Literally the
shoot.
entire central US is not drinkable.
no.
We're on the coast. So we're lucky we have good tap water. But in Central America, it's really not.
No, that's I didn't know that. Tap water in the United States is generally safe. I was right. Who is the safest tap water? Okay, it's literally only 2. Okay. Most tap water is drinkable except for like
Okay, that's bull
Yeah.
on New York. I see New York tap water. Tap water in New York is not bad.
dang, I guess Pennsylvania kind of sucks.
No,
Rank 11.
Okay, Pennsylvania is not great, but it's not.
Pennsylvania
It
is
really shouldn't be that.
second is last. Texas is last. Where's Michigan? Michigan is fifth. Dang, Michigan,
Michigan
is
is
like no, fifth worst. I'm going from like who's
If
the
Michigan is
first?
fifth worst, then that's not really a good quality.
That's
standard.
true. That's true actually. Now that I think about it.
Where's
Maryland?
on this? Yeah,
Where is
I
Maryland?
imagine Maryland is really high up.
We're not top 10. I know that for sure. 12. We'll take 12. 12.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Listen, we're Maryland. We're the most average everywhere.
Okay, no, we're actually not the most average. We have really good stuff. It's just it's never the best. It's never like top quality, but it's always really good quality.
There's a friend of mine that came to Germany. I have tap water. He liked it. Then he asked what kind of brand of water it was. As I said tap water, he spilled it on the freaking table. That's crazy. That's an entitled friend that you have. Imagine just being like only drinking brand of water. Could you imagine with a Pakistani mom or like an Asian mom being like, what kind of brand of water is this? And they say tap water and then you spit it out. Imagine
anybody
what
from
would happen.
Pakistan, if like anybody from like actually from Pakistan, not like of Pakistani descent, they can drink any water anywhere. Literally. Oh, sorry. But
Yeah.
apparently, my
nobody
certain
looked on the first
certain
one,
one of my cousins, they go to Pakistan a lot to see family, and every time they go there, they've been going there ever since they were like 2.
On the first
So
night,
they've been
we're all there
exposed
for
to everything there. But to this day, they still literally cannot drink any of their tap water because they will just get parasites and the entire trip will be ruined because they will just be sitting on the bathroom for the entire trip.
I went to Pakistan, and the first thing they told me on the flight was like, not even like my parents, like the flight attendants. They were like, by the way, don't drink water, tap water here. I'm like, why? They're like, it's filled with stuff. If you grew up in Pakistan, you'd be fine, but like your immune system is not prepared. You have to drink brands. And that was brutal because that's expensive. It's so expensive. Asian tap water is just from a whole different world. It feels like a fully different kind of water.
I've never had this. So
that's why like a lot of what is it called, European countries, I think, or this is what I think, but like, isn't a lot of European countries, if you drink tap water, it's like kind of unhealthy because like it kind of filters out nutrients, or like the like natural like parasites and stuff like that in the water will like I don't know where I'm going with this. I don't know where I'm going. I heard it, but I don't remember exactly what their wording was. And I feel like if I say the wording that they said, I'm going to feel like an idiot. I live in China. We use bottled water to brush our teeth. Yeah. We did that too when we went to Pakistan. We got a giant, like, 3-liter bottle of water. And then we used that to, like, do any kind of, like, bodily functions.
I think at that point, I just like, you know how you're allowed to, of course, have your suitcase. They take your suitcase, and then you can have a single carry-on bag. I think at that point, I just like, since you're a family, a large family, you can use 2 of your carry-on bags, like 2 backpacks, just fill it with water bottles. Of course, it's not gonna cover your entire trip, but that's gonna cover a lot of the expense.
Yeah, I don't remember if we actually got a whole box of carry-ons. I think we got went to a hotel and they had water. And I think.
Oh.
Actually, hold on. This is a good point. I can talk about the Pakistani hotel. That's a story. Should I talk? Here's the thing.
Yes, do.
If I tell the story and I say something that's not right, it's really bad. But if I say the right things, it's worse. So I have to be very careful. Alright, I'm just gonna do it. Alright. So we went to Pakistan to visit for a wedding. One of our cousins was getting married. And so we went to half of his fish and salad on my plate. Dude, Americans like I was about to say Americans like salads. That's actually not true. I love salad though. Salad's amazing. Salad and fish? Dude, you got to get new friends. If they don't appreciate salad and fish, they're not good people. Anyways, I went to Pakistan for a cousin's wedding, and I would say my uncle in Pakistan is like well off, is the best way to put it. And so he wanted to get hotel rooms for all the family visiting from America to Pakistan. And so he went to this hotel room, or this hotel that was very decrepit. And he was like doing a run through, and the owners said to him, was like, yeah, we're gonna fix all this stuff before this date. And he's like, perfect, this is very close to my house, it's very close to the venue, perfect, we'll do that. And so we paid him the money, or promised the money. He promised it. And so we get there, and apparently there were two owners. It was a co-owner. And apparently when we get there, what had happened was one of the owners just straight up left because they ran out of money. And he was like, I can't bleed that much money anymore. So we just kind of left. It was up to one owner to kind of fix the place or keep the place running. So we get there. We get to our hotel room, and it is covered in mold, in smoke, and like everything. It's like dust. It's like so dusty that you can't breathe. I'm like allergic to dust, so like I'm affected more by the dust than any of my other family. And we're like, all right, well, very clearly we cannot live here for like a week. We will die because it is incredibly unhealthy to inhale this. And then my dad was like walked into the room. We all walked into the room at the same time. I instantly was like, this is not okay. He walked in and he went, reminds me of home. And he got in the bathroom and he took a shower. And like,
no,
he fully took a shower. He fully clocked out on the bed. And the shower in the bathroom is way worse than anything else. It is like the most moldy, insect infested bathroom you have ever seen. I was like, I'm getting like tingles thinking about it. And I'm not one usually that gets that irritated about bugs. And
yeah,
so
no, oh my God.
it was like me, my family in one room, and then my cousins in another room. My cousins from America. And after my dad wakes up, we go to him, we talk to him, and we say, we cannot live here for a week. And then he's like trying to make the most of it and being like, it's fine, it'll be livable, we can live. I just slept, you know what I mean? And we're like, yeah, we know you slept, nobody else did. Nobody else could breathe. And so he's like, fine, we'll go downstairs and we'll talk about it. And so we meet up with the cousins, and all the cousins are like, yeah, we can't live here. So it wasn't just our room, it was their rooms as well. And so we all go down to the lobby where the owner is, and we go, we are not staying here. We returned everything, or we tried to return everything, and the owner was like, I am not letting you leave until you pay what was promised to me right now. And we went, oh God. And so he locked up the front of the hotel. He literally locked the hotel. We couldn't leave. And he got armed guards to be brought in to prevent us from leaving. Like literally like people with, I don't want to say assault rifles, but very clearly army guns.
Heavy. Yeah. Oh my god.
And we, one, are stuck leaving. Like, we're stuck being like, we can't live here. We have to leave. And two, we can't leave because we will get killed. And so we called our uncle and we said, we need you to get us out of here. And so he gets brought in, and it took a lot of convincing to get them to open the doors for him. And he is like negotiating with it. He's like negotiating with the owner. And then while he's negotiating, the owner has the guards look at us. And they go like, the women and the children can go. Because, I mean, they're going to let the women and children go. The adults, the boys, were... The adult men and the boys had to stay. They would not let any of them leave. So me, my brother, my cousin, and then my other cousin were stuck there. And then they had the armed guards with the guns watching us, like literally eyes on us. We can't move. If we make a move, we're essentially like a target. And then my cousin turns to me and goes, "Hey, what's the plan for dinner tonight? What do you think about dinner? Like, I'm thinking about going to this place, Karachi. Like, I'm going to the Karachi. I'm going to this barbecue in Karachi. And, like, they're like, what do you think about the roti there? I heard the roti's supposed to be good." And we're like, dude, stop moving. We're going to die. How are you thinking about dinner right now? Like, it was like the most, not the most scared I've ever been for my life, but one of the most scared I've ever been. Because I have a straight up gun pointed at me with my cousin fooling around and being like, what's happening the rest of the day? Trying to like keep our spirits up, obviously, but like at some point you gotta just not do that.
Like, I can understand what he was going for, but
Yeah, I understand it too. And but then I was like, dude, what are you doing? I was like, dude,
like,
I get what you're
like,
trying to do, but that's not fun. That's not good.
like not even from like trying to cheer it up, but like we know that like they're not just gonna kill these people, because like that's gonna end them up in a lot worse trouble. But
I mean, I don't think so. I mean, they got all the people right there. They got everybody they need to really account for right there. You know what I mean?
No, but
it's like Pakistan, so they're not gonna have that high of a opinion of the people that they sent home. You know what I mean?
I guess, yeah.
Like,
But I mean, like, either way, your uncle definitely had the money. Like, obviously, he promised the money. He has the money to pay them if need be, and he would for your lives, of course. But
well, he ended up paying half.
yeah, but
Negotiated it down a little bit.
Mhm.
He was like, it was awful. And that's not even the worst story from Pakistan that I have. I mean, it was a fun trip. I had a lot of fun. But I mean, like, there was also some things that happened that was just brutal.
Yeah, no, that.
And then we went to Dubai. We flew to Dubai afterwards because we were like, we can't just go home after this. We got to do something. We got to do something else. And then in the wedding, this is another story that I have. The wedding venue was the last day in Pakistan. The day after we flew out to Dubai, because we wanted to also like visit the Burj Khalifa and stuff like that. I've also went to Dubai when you're asking for countries. Anyways, the wedding was at night, and then we flew out at 6 a.m. the next day. And so they served like some dishes. They had a giant buffet for the wedding, and I was loving the cuisine so far. Like they serve some great food in Pakistan, so I was digging into that. And all of a sudden, my dad comes up to me. He was like, "Hey, by the way, do not eat this fish thing, because it's fish and you can't eat anything in water in Pakistan, any kind of water-based things." And I was like, "Which one is the fish, so I can know?" And he goes, "I don't know." Whichever one looks like fish, don't eat it. And I went, great, fun description. Thank you. So I ate a lot. I avoided the one thing I thought was fish because I was like, I don't want to get sick. And so we flew. Well, the wedding finished. It was whatever. And then we flew to Dubai at 6 a.m. We land. I don't remember what time we landed, but I knew as soon as we landed, I was like, I ate the fish. I knew I ate the fish because my stomach was hurting. Everything was hurting. I felt super bad. Felt like I was gonna throw up. So we got to the hotel, and I instantly ran to the bathroom, threw up again, and then passed out.
Oh dear.
I was like, and I woke up and I was like, what the hell just happened? I was like, what the hell? And so I gotten food poisoning from that. And so what happened was, any kind of experience that we had planned for Dubai, the fun was immediately sucked out for me. Because all I wanted to do the entire time was just throw up and lay in bed. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It was brutal. And I had the best, like, I also tried, like, ramen for the first time in that, like, trip. Because in Dubai, every kind of meat is halal. So you can get any kind of meat there.
Yeah.
So I got, like, steak ramen. And it tasted like the best I'd ever had. But I was so, like, out of it that I don't even remember what restaurant I ordered it. I remember nothing about it other than it tasted good. But use totem on dying. Dude, I probably would have died if that totem was not there. I had it in my inventory. That's what I was running for.
Oh god.
Yeah. I had a fun time there. It was just unfortunate that I felt like dying the entire time.
And that you almost did die once.
Yeah, well, I mean, I have a lot of stories about almost dying. There's a lot of stories that I have. What was another story that I have?
That sounds like a fun time.
Did I tell you the story about... This is gonna be just a storytelling stream. Did I tell you the story about what happened? What happened at UMD at one of the tournaments? Or before a tournament? About this person crying out for help?
No, I've never heard this.
This is a really good story. And so this was during my freshman year of UMD. I'm a cat. I died like 6 or 7 times and respawned. Oh my god. I've never had like I only had 2 lives left. Isn't it like, I don't know why I thought cat dies 7 times instead of 9 times. Do we get the 2 lives? I swear, like, I don't think I've ever, what is it called? Is that, that was a dumb question. I was about to say, is that true? Obviously it's not true that cats have 9 lives. That's funny. Listen, man, you gotta live the most like you gotta stretch that 2 lives out for like 50 years. You're only like 21 right now. You gotta stretch those 2 lives out. But yeah, I was walking through my college campus in freshman year. I transferred in for the fall semester. I went to a community college and then transferred in the spring semester to my college right now.
Mm-hmm.
And then what had happened was I was walking to a Smash tournament. Like, I was walking from the very opposite end to the Smash tournament. And hold on, let me pull up a picture of it. At my college, there's this giant mall. They call it a mall. It's like a walking place. So yeah, it's like this. I'm not showing it on the screen. It's like this. So they call this the McKeldin Mall. And the Smash tournament is like over here. It's over here. Over here in this area. So I'm walking from here to here. And I had, like, I was carrying a full backpack. Like, my backpack had my computer in it. Like, it was very important to me that I had this backpack. And so I'm walking, and a little bit context to it. At UMD, there's a lot of what is it called? Incidents with sexual assault. So much so that they sent out an email being like, "Hey, people, watch out for this." They sent out an email like the day before, like on Thursday, and the tournament was on a Friday. And so, obviously my demographic isn't like mainly affected, but it is affected by it. So I was also on the look, like being like aware and stuff like that. And so I'm like walking, and then all of a sudden, in the like most desperate cry I've ever heard, I heard a female voice scream, "Help!" They were like, "Help!" And I was like, oh my god. And my first instinct, I didn't even think. I dropped my backpack, like I had it on my shoulders. I dropped it, and I started sprinting, and I heard it from like this area. So I dropped it, and I started sprinting over here. And I get to like right here, and when I'm like over here, I hear it like a second time. So it goes like, "Help, help." And I'm like, I gotta run faster. So I'm running faster, and then I look up, and then right here there's a stage, and that's where they're yelling from. And I go, I gotta check out the stage. So I run up on stage, and I find like a girl there still screaming help. I go up to the girl, I'm like, "Are you okay?" I was very concerned because she was there and she was screaming. And I was like, "Are you okay? This is very important." And then she looks at me, and she like, it was like a very weird look of being like, and then she was looking back like to the like left side of her. Like I approached from the right, and she was looking at me, and then she was looking towards like the front of the stage, and I was very like weirdly like, "Why are you looking over there?" And so I look over there, and I find a giant audience. She's doing a play, and part of the play is her crying out for help. And so I had run on stage thinking I needed to help her when she's performing, and I just crashed the play.
Oh dear Lord.
It was like
God.
the worst. I was like, oh my god.
So do you just like run away after that?
I
or,
ran
like...
away. I didn't know what to do. I walked away. I went, oh, and I just exited the stage and walked away. Oh my god. What'd they ask you, She? What'd they ask? I was like, what do I do? Like, how do I even fix that situation other than just walk away?
Yeah, no. That's oh my god.
The entire night. That's smart, yeah.
Oh wait.
So did you like have to walk up like stairs to the stage? Did you like recognize that it was a stage beforehand, or did you just like run on and then realize you're on the...
Listen, if somebody's crying out for help, I'm not gonna be like, "What's the environment around?" I'm gonna go up and I'm gonna go for help. I didn't. In my mind,
But
I
I
was
feel like
thinking
you're
it, but I
running for
didn't.
like that's such a long distance though. If you're running up a stage, and you like
I didn't clock it
for
until
a solid 30
afterwards.
seconds.
I saw it and I was like, "That's weird," but I had never. It didn't like fully clock in my brain. You know what I mean?
Oh my god.
I mean, here's
That's
the
rough.
reality of the situation. I'd rather have that happen to me than not help and then get an email about another case that happened. So I'm glad that it was just a play, It's just
Mhm.
incredibly embarrassing.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah. I want to hear this question from Yushi. Will they ask?
It's
Is it-
probably extremely.
It's
racist.
gonna be about like one of the wars. I guarantee it's gonna be about one of the wars for sure.
It's
know
gonna
what
be
you
about Hitler and the
They're
Holocaust.
just able to like random. Oh my god, my power is being. You wanna know why my power is consumed?
That is definitely where the question is leading.
For sure, almost certainly. Do you know? Okay, hold on. I unfortunately, it's
Yeah.
it's gonna be like, hey, dang, I didn't know this Hitler guy was still kicking around.
Oh my gosh.
What?
He should have killed me right there.
No. It's not you saying that, but I'm just like that. If somebody actually like genuinely said that, it's. Oh my. There are people like that. It's just that it's crazy to me
Yeah.
that there are people like that.
Yeah. All right, I gotta be like literally right back. Hold on, give me a second.
Yep. Looks like I am entertaining chat now. But yeah, no. I totally understand what you're saying, Yushi. Like, me and Ali are both Pakistani and Muslim, so we also get like a lot of shit talk from, white people. When I was in third grade, I was literally doing nothing in class, and out of nowhere, this other brown kid, just because he's Indian and not Muslim, calls me a terrorist because I'm Muslim, and like a bunch of like dumb white kids also took on with that, but like people in America are just crazy. They don't understand like cultures, and that normal people are normal people. They always assume like extremists are everyone, and it's just rough. It's always hard being like a
Right.
kind of minority or anything
True.
when you're living in America, especially.
Sorry, I had to kill a bug. All I heard was it's hard being a minority.
Yeah, it's really
like,
hard being a
random point on
minority.
my
I was
phone.
talking about like
You wanna know why my
some Muslim trials that maybe you faced, but I've definitely faced.
I've faced a couple. I think in middle school and high school was particularly bad for like minority racism.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, in college, if you just know who to avoid, for me, I didn't.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. What should I have even said? I don't know. How do you even like address the? How do you even address that? I don't know how to address that, but I guess it's like kind of the same for us. Being like, how do we address like ice? You know what I mean?
I just walk it off. I'm like, okay, leave.
Yeah. I'm lucky with that I surround myself with people who just straight up don't bring it up. I remember
Yeah.
we went to a mosque in high school, like as a field trip for like a religion field trip, and we went to a mosque
Oh.
and they were like, this was before COVID, so I don't know if they do it now. We went to a mosque and the mosque was like, what, like, when I say these three things, name the first thing that comes to your head. And they were like,
Oh no.
yeah. And my class was thankfully very like tame. A lot of them said Ali, which I thought was very funny. That's my name, Yushi, by the way. They said Ali, or they said like Muslim, or they said like something else. And then
Quran,
I
Prophet
heard
Muhammad.
nothing bad at all. But then the people were like, all right, about half of you said something about ISIS or terrorism. And then we all looked at each other like, nobody said that. Like, it was very obviously like it works for every other high school. Because I think like a lot of the words that people don't think are offensive are like actually offensive. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But for our school, it just straight up did not work. And the fact that they felt like the need to address it, even though nobody said anything about it, is like real bad. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That hurts. Same thing with us. Yeah.
I actually have like a
Parts
really
consumed?
funny
It's 'cause
story.
Bonnie
Well,
was
not a
outside,
really
like,
funny
for
story,
the
but
entire
just
time,
kind of a
looking in,
weird
like,
story
deeper in the window.
that happened in. I'm just really thinking about the story, like confused how this happened. But in middle school, 7th grade, I think,
Mm-hmm.
we were talking about culture in Spanish class, and my Spanish teacher brought up Muslim culture,
Oh God.
and for no reason, no other culture was represented this way, like Christianity, anything else. But she decided that for Islamic culture, she would play a video of us doing azan, which
What?
I'm like, what? Why? Like, it is an important part of our culture, but like,
Why do you feel the
you've
need to
talked
like?
about none of these other cultures in a certain way, and it's one of those like ones where it's supposed to be very beautiful recitation, so they extend the azan forever, and
Oh.
the first part of Allahu Akbar goes on for the entirety of the period of time that she plays the azan. He didn't even get to the Allahu Akbar. He didn't get
Oh
to the
my
Allahu Akbar
God.
part.
How
And
long
it
did
was
she
like
play
a
this clip
full
for?
30 seconds.
Jeez.
She plays it for 30 seconds, and everybody in the class laughs, and I'm the only Muslim there, and I feel like shit.
This is yeah. What's the
I'm
story,
just
Yushi?
like, this is what everybody's going to think about when they think that we're doing prayer. Like, we don't, no,
You're just gonna
most
think of
people don't spend that long saying Allahu Akbar. We usually go by it very quickly,
Yeah,
but
it's like 5 seconds, 5 or 10 seconds at the most. 30 seconds is like
pushing it.
crazy. That's like, even in the Quran, they're like, don't do that specifically for that reason. Not to like,
Mhm.
not to like give the bad impression, but like you're not doing prayers to
You're
impress
not trying to pad
people.
out your namaz.
Yeah, you're not trying to impress people. It's literally only about like connecting with your God. It's not like if you're doing it for somebody else or like getting gratification some other way, you're doing it wrong.
Mhm.
Me and my class went to Austria to, I don't know how that's called, but you understand the concept. Once we were there, we explored Vienna. Hold on. Once there, me and my class went to Austria to a, I don't know how that's called, but you understand.
Field trip, I
yeah,
guess.
field trip. Yeah, sorry. And then so once there, we explored Vienna, etc. The next day, 11 to 26 people didn't show up. Oh no, what happened? That's an ominous way to end that paragraph. That is, oh wow.
I get it. Some people don't want to write too long
What?
paragraphs. So. Wait.
They bought a car to go back to Germany? How? How? What dealership?
I mean, it's 11 to 26 people. If they like, okay,
11.
If they
I think it
each-
means not. I think it means 11 out of 26. Not like 11 to 26.
Maybe, okay.
There's no way they can fit 26
if-
people in a
either
damn
way.
car.
Either way, if it's 11 people, you can probably rent out a car or some kind of bus or something. If each of them has like brought like $200 for the trip just in case,
Yeah,
I
but
think 11 people can rent
We got
Some
suspended
kind
for
of price.
you got suspended for a month. You weren't a part of it. Why'd they suspend you? I mean, I guess it would be hard to figure out who bust. But like, I mean, that's why you take attendance every day, right?
Yeah.
That's so brutal that you got suspended for a month. Unless you're the one who rented the car or bought the car. Wait, he said bought the car. If you rented the car to go back to Austria, you have to return it and go back to Austria anyways.
I don't know.
I don't even know. I
Bought a
don't even
car?
want to know.
Maybe one of them's rich. Who
Maybe,
knows?
but then what dealership in their right mind would see 11 kids going and be like, I
I
want to
mean,
buy a
you
van?
do whatever for money.
I
You
mean,
do
I
whatever for
guess,
money.
I guess with people who are shopping for vans, the dealership aren't really looking at the integrity of these people, I guess.
Yeah, and I mean, like, as long as they have their license, you're not gonna get in any trouble for selling to someone.
Yeah, I bet the dealership was foaming at the mouth because they saw an 18-year-old try to buy, or like a classmate try to buy the car, and being like, oh yeah, let's sell him things. Just morons. It's so unbelievable. That's crazy. Just bought a car to drive back. They're like, I hate this field trip. Let's go back.
I can't imagine hating Austria that much. Like,
Yeah, what's bad about Austria?
there's gotta
Isn't
be
Austria
some
good?
sites.
Staring there like old man Jenkins.
I mean, like, there's gotta be some
back.
sites. Like, a lot of European countries have like their beautiful views and stuff.
I thought Austria was like a nice place. Is it not a nice place?
I mean,
It was winter. That'll do it.
Oh.
Okay.
mhm.
Let's not cut this part then. Let's just cut this out.
I mean, technically, it's not illegal since you are an adult college student, probably.
I mean,
I
it's
assume you're in college
it's-
at this point.
I clicked off the game.
it's not. It's definitely not illegal.
Staring there like old man Jenkins. He's back. I clicked off the game again.
It was, yeah.
That's
Come on.
stupid. Why
That's
would you even
crazy.
sign up for the trip if you don't want to go?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Oh my god, it's so easy to click off.
19 years
He is
old.
undergrad.
Okay. So
19 years old is
assume
still a
that-
crazy age to be like, let's buy a car and go back.
yeah, you gotta be
Wait,
crazy.
that was
rich.
2 years ago, Yushi? You're 21 right now. That was COVID.
No, 2 years ago was end of COVID.
I guess. Here we go to school at least till 25 to 20 to 30.
Really?
Gotcha. There's no upper limit. I mean, I guess we technically go to school until we're 22, but like the 18 to 22 is optional.
Average, yeah.
And then depending on that, you could go for longer if you really wanted.
I think the max really anybody ever goes is like 28. 28 years.
I mean, if you're like a doctor, you go for like 30. You know?
No, but you okay.
clicked
So
off
you
the-
do 4 years of college and then 6 years of med school, right? Not 8 years.
Well, then also specialist school afterwards.
Oh, true.
And then residency afterwards as well.
Oh my god, residency, yeah.
Yeah, doctors work really hard.
I clicked
Dude,
off the
you-
game again.
I
Oh
can't
my-
imagine doing that because like you work for you study for so
I
long
clicked
that
off
the money you earn doesn't really
Oh my god, it's-
even benefit
I
you
clicked
at that
off the-
point. It's just going
my
to
God,
paying
it's
off
so easy.
college debts, and then by the time you're done,
Yes.
everybody's already
Oh,
earned their
it's
bag
so
and
easy.
gotten their house,
Oh my-
and you just have like
It's
what
so easy.
maybe 20 years left to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. It's
I could never be a doctor.
I think it's hard.
I clicked off the game again. Oh my god.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Redo.
That's why I like engineering because I can just like jump into making money whenever I kind of want to. Like I can always do like 3D modeling on the side
Mhm.
and just make stuff for people. Like cosplayers will really pay a decent amount for a good model. Like,
Oh yeah, absolutely. Because I need it.
hmm And like I don't really even need to 3D print it for them. I could just like make the model, send it to them, and then they can go to like a 3D printing shop, print it out themselves. So I can literally like jump into making money right now, which is kind of my plan.
Yeah. I don't know what that was.
I clicked off.
College is free in Germany. Lucky. Well,
I wish Bernie won back in 2016.
I don't know. There's one thing I hate talking about in stream, and it's politics.
Yeah.
It's like
yeah,
my
that's
least favorite thing to talk about.
fair. Mhm.
That's like the
That's
only
fair.
good thing Germany has. I don't know too much about Germany to disagree or agree with that.
Don't you guys also have really good healthcare?
That's every developed country. Other than
Not us.
us. Yeah.
I clicked off the game.
Dude, you're literally going into the
So
industry
easy
that's
to
like
click off.
taking the most out of
Me
it.
isn't un-
Yeah. Yeah, we are.
Dude.
It's brutal.
That dentistry is
It is brutal.
going to
But
a
even there, it's not like because of free healthcare they're getting paid badly. Like even in over the country, it's like cross country. That's the word I'm looking for. Even cross country, it's still around the same salary. All right, I'm done talking about politics. I need to stop before I get into it. Before I get really into it.
Me as an undergrad.
I'm getting into my like Pakistani wedding, where everybody just talks about
Oh my
politics.
god, healthcare is technically politics, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Me as an undergrad computer science major started connecting us. Yeah, so it's like that. I don't know. I like that.
Yeah, let's change the argument. I would love to do that, Yushi. That would be my
I
favorite thing in the
Wait,
world to
okay.
do.
Programming a lot.
So let me ask something about your editing process. Do you keyframe or do you just zoom in?
Stuff that-
For what?
Like for any time you want to zoom in on something, do you like use keyframes to like transition, or do you just like drop a zoom?
I could do keyframe. That's completely fair. I could do keyframe. What I see differently about that is that it's easier to like section off if I want a specific like subtitle or like arrow, any kind of effect in here. This
Mhm.
kind of like landmark of clip is cut here is a good place to be like, this is where I want to put it for me.
Yeah.
So like right now, instead of like putting it all together right now, I'll just have everything like in its own section.
Yeah,
so
little
that
area.
way, like in my mind, I'm like cognizant of like this is what I want, kind of right here, and then right at the end, everything I'll just do this, and then I'll just put everything together. I mean, that's what I did for the what's it called, the security breach 100% run. Like that took so long to edit. That took like weeks to edit. That thing was
Yeah.
very hard because it was like a 10-hour VOD that I had to search through.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I had to like, what I realized very early on was that I was making like too many moments. And so towards the end, you can very clearly see that I was cognizant of like, it's going to take it's going to be a 2-hour video at this point. So I just started cutting a lot of moments. And so for like the first half of the video, it's like the first hour that I'm playing. And the rest of it's like the last 30. And the rest of the video is like the rest of the 6 hours.
Mhm.
But yeah,
Honestly, you should have split it up into like 3 videos.
I should have, but then my viewer rate is so low anyways, there's nobody who's going to tune in to like part 1, part 2, part 3. You know what I mean?
That's why you don't.
It's so easy to click.
I've heard this
Me as an
concept,
undergrad.
and it really makes sense. You never want to make a series either in its name or any of its like okay, hashtags. You want to hashtag the episode number just so that like people who really want to see will check it, but you never want to name your videos anything that's like it is a continuation, like especially numbering it, because nobody's gonna want to watch episode 2 if they haven't seen episode 1 yet, and then if episode 1 isn't interesting enough to them, then they won't click on it.
Yeah.
So you want to label each video as its own individual, like title it as if it's its own individual video, and then you also want to start it off without like too much of a heavy connection to the last one, so that like your viewer rate will, like your viewers will like stay for a good amount of the video, and they'll also click on it without feeling that they have to go back and watch the previous part.
Yeah.
So if you do that,
that
you
was
can
what I
show
wanted to avoid with the 100% run, was that kind of like episodical thing. But I wanted the best way to do that to be one VOD, because if I did it in multiple VODs, it kind of did a disservice to the whole 100% completion speedrun thing anyways, because that's what the stream was. Because if you're gonna see, there was a split in the top right corner, so if you were gonna put it, it's like if you're gonna have it as episodical, you're gonna have that speedrun thing in the top right, and then people are gonna go, I missed this part anyways, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Once an American friend came here to Germany, he got injured, rejected to go to the hospital. Thing, the prices are crazy, like in the US. It's like 50,000 euros for a surgery in the US. Yeah, it's real expensive. There are some people that I'm like, I hurt my back the other day, and then my friend was like, go to the doctor. I'm like, I'm not paying. No, I'm not paying that much. I'll be fine. I'll take his Tylenol. I'll be good.
Dude, that's how all of us Americans just get so freaking
I like that.
destroyed by our old age. We just can't take care of ourselves because it's too expensive.
Just listening to how stuff is made.
It's real bad. It's actually really bad for our health to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow, I didn't check him for long.
But it's
just
whatever.
Foxy completely went away.
Oh. So you plan on doing any more of like the FNAF 2, FNAF 3, FNAF 4?
I gotta get this video out first. Before I even think of that, I gotta get this video out first. I want to. The problem is I played FNAF 2 before. FNAF 1 was the only one that I really hadn't played before. I played 1, 2, 3, and I played 2, 3, 4, and I guess I haven't played Sister Location before. But the other games I played when I was a kid, this was the only FNAF game that I was like, I had never played before. I'd only watched.
Oh, I see.
So that was the main point of video. I was like, this is me playing it for the literal first time. The other ones, it's just going to be like completing it. But I've already done that before. I almost beat this thing deathless. If it wasn't for one jump scare, I would have beat it deathless. Which is crazy to think about. But,
wait, did you do the 6 night?
I did do the 6th night, yeah. I died. That was the only night I died in.
Oh, right. I do remember that.
That was when I had the tournament sign up. So I was doing the gotcha, the captcha, and the FNAF thing at the same time. I've got a good effect in mind for that one.
Was it Foxy or Bonnie?
Foxy did... I think Foxy got me, yeah. Foxy got me one time, I think. I think I died more than one time. I think I died like 3 times. But I remember Foxy got me. I remember, and then I think Freddy got me one time. Oh yeah, and then I ran out of power. That's when Freddy got me.
I do remember that. Yeah.
Damn, here it's almost 4 a.m. Yeah, on night 2. I got 4 other nights to do. I'm having so much fun talking. It's a lot of fun.
Is fun.
Talking is very
Oh
fun.
wow, I didn't check him for.
I should be sleeping. Oh, it's 4 a.m. over there. I thought you were talking about the video, and I was like, yeah. I
No,
should be sleeping. Do you have work in the morning, Yushi? Or do you have like? I mean, I guess it's Sunday.
Sunday, yeah.
Yeah.
That just fucking completely went away.
Either way, Yushi, if you need sleep,
Hmm?
then you should really go get it.
Yeah. Sometimes you do
Stream
work.
VOD.
Oh, you might have work
Yup.
in the morning. I mean, I guess they wouldn't be up watching a VOD at 4 a.m. if they had work at 8 a.m. in the morning, right, Yushi? Right? Right? I also gotta study sometime. Yeah, yeah, I don't do that.
Mhm.
But yeah, your boy.
Wow, I didn't check camera for long enough. That just fucking completely went away. How often?
Let's cut it right there. That's too long of a wait. Did not understood. Nothing. Don't worry. It was not a good joke, so it's probably
So-
good that you didn't understand.
How often do they want me to check these cameras? Oh no, he's back in there. He's fine. Oh no, he's back in. Oh no. Oh no. Oh.
But yeah, do you think it's a good idea to do that like football stream tomorrow?
I mean, I think it is a good idea. It's just a lot different than what you've done before. So it's just that I think that your normal viewers, your usual viewers, or
Oh no.
people who show up to
he's
every
back in
stream
there. He's fine.
might not might not actually show up for this one, but you might actually pull in a different audience. Who knows?
That's true.
So
I've
it'd be
always
fun
wanted
to try.
That's true. I've always wanted to do like a what is it called? A week by week breakdown of the Ravens every week. I'm gonna be honest.
Mhm.
Did you hear that?
Honestly-
Did a boss tell you one day that me and him were thinking about starting up a podcast?
Yes, actually, he did. And the thing is, he planned to do it with you and Mr. Van Dusen, I think.
I didn't hear about that part. Yeah. But he mentioned that
it
he
was-
wanted to do one. He wanted to have me on some days.
But it was back in high school, right? It was in like 12th grade.
It
Right.
was right before. It wasn't 12th grade because that was. I remember having the idea on a bus. I think it was junior year, like a few weeks before COVID. Because I remember we
Yeah,
were.
that makes sense because going into right, because
was
he
going
didn't
into
have his
COVID.
senior. You guys didn't have your senior year. That's right.
Yeah, we.
Um,
What is it called? We were on the bus and we had just gotten. I remember looking at my phone, and the talent show got rescheduled from Friday to Wednesday. And I
Oh,
just
did
got
you
that
even get-
email, and I was talking to him about like sports, and he mentioned that he was really good at free agency and like predicting how teams' schedules would work, and I am really good at like predicting like draft picks, what teams are thinking heading into the draft, what kind of like how
Mhm.
they evaluate positions. And then we were like,
Yeah.
this is like the perfect combination of how we should do a podcast. And I was like, why don't we do a podcast? And he was like, that's a good idea. And
Yeah,
then
no, that-
we had the bare bones for it, but we just never started it.
mhm.
But yeah,
Honestly,
we
that would be
should.
sick.
That would be awesome.
honestly, I'll tell him about that. He
He's
can
back
use
in
my
there, he's
setup.
fine.
He can use my setup if he wants.
Mm.
You guys can actually like do that.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like I want to do that, but I also, I wanted to start like doing like weekly breakdowns. And so I feel like this stream tomorrow will give me a good excuse to start doing like more football things. I usually don't tell
Mhm.
anyone, but I'm colorblind. Oh my god.
That's cool.
I was about to say that's awesome, but I mean that's cool. It's interesting that you're colorblind, I guess is the best way to say it.
I've always like. Okay, I want to ask you a question.
Sorry, Yushi.
Because I've heard this idea a lot, but and I've also thought about this, but like, how do we know that somebody like color blindness? You can obviously tell because like it's more of a confusion of colors.
Sure.
But how can we tell that people are actually seeing the colors that are like?
I
Okay,
know what you're gonna say, and I've had this exact same thought. But continue it. I want to hear you say it out
like
loud.
okay, green to me looks like green.
Sure.
Whatever you would assume that with, but to me that's what it naturally is. And for me to say that, and for someone else to experience it, they could experience it like I see red, but they know it's green from other people telling them and from them learning, so they experience green as more of a what to me red is.
Sure.
And then red to them is what green is to me. And
Sure. By the way,
you
Yushi,
could
what kind of
never
colorblind
tell.
are you? I forgot to ask that because I know there's multiple different types of color blindness. But keep continuing, Laser. Sorry, I interrupted.
Yeah, all good. But yeah, you can't prove that the colors that we see are actually like what what it is for everyone, because if they consciously accept by like instinct and whatever that this is what red looks like, and then everybody else says that is red,
Mm-hmm.
but they see it in a different manner,
What's up,
you
Turnip?
can't prove what you see is that color.
Okay, that was a
Or
really
is that color for
roundabout
everyone?
way of kind of saying that. Um, what? Okay, I'm gonna say what I thought that you were trying to say, and you tell me if that's what you're trying to say.
Mhm.
Is you're saying for somebody to be colorblind, they have to know you have to like have a standardized version of color, and so how do we know that our standardized version of color is the true color? Is that what you're trying to say?
Not even for like just colorblind people. I'm talking about from person to person. Like, how do I prove that my green is the same as your green? Because even though we're both not colorblind,
It's hard. You
your
can't describe. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah.
yeah, you can't like say that a color is a color without the social acceptance of that it is that color.
Mhm.
It's kind of like a different theory that I've heard in math. How do you prove that 2 is the value of 2? Because at the end of the day, the word 2
Yeah,
is
Turnip,
just
that's
the
not what we're
word
talking
2,
about.
but we socially accept 2 as that value of 2.
Yes. I'm confused.
It's a really confusing thing.
It's deep and it's 10 p.m. So think about it as if you think about it, say 2 plus 2 is mathematically confirmed that it's 4 and not 3. So we can say that 2 plus 2 is officially 4 as being proven for years.
Okay.
Yeah, I was about to say math and
I-
physics are like the pretty. There's
This
almost
is where what I was saying comes into point. How can we say that 2 plus 2 is 4 if it's not universally accepted that 2 is actually the value of 2? That's where this argument comes in.
Okay, but the
Though
problem with
with that
that is that
logic, there will
math
always
is
be a 2 plus 2 equals 4. It's just that you don't know if 2 actually is 2.
okay, but the problem with that is that math is like one of the only universal languages of like everything means pretty much the same. So 2
Yeah, no,
in
no, no,
here
I
means 2 in there. You brought up a bad
Mhm.
example, but your point is still technically correct, as in like in order to say that this is something of like a color is a color, that color has to be universally accepted across every single person.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's what I'm. Yeah, Turnip. He used a bad example because math doesn't values of numbers in math do not change. But yeah. Well, that's enough thinking for one day.
it's stupid thinking, but you know, it is thinking.
Yeah, it is thinking for sure. Absolutely.
It's definitely one of the more useless thinkings. Um,
I don't know about useless thinking.
but sometimes it's I think it's useless. Um, but sometimes it's fun to have useless thinking, you know.
That's true. That's absolutely true. All right, let's get back to editing.
If Foxy's gone, he's back. He's fine.
Oh, are you watching the FNAF movie, by the way?
Me?
Yeah, are you gonna watch it?
I mean, like,
If Foxy's gone, he's
I don't
back,
think I'm
he's
gonna
fine,
watch it in
he's
theaters,
fine.
man. I want to watch it in theaters, but like,
Do you think you're going to? Is a better question.
no, I'm definitely not gonna watch it in theaters. Like, I've said this about like so many like things that like I want to watch the Witcher show. I want to watch
Okay,
the
yeah.
Halo show, but I don't think I can really like, if I've consumed a media in one form, I can't really ever force myself to consume it in another form if there's a lot of hype around it.
Did you watch Arcane?
Unless it's like, what?
Did you watch Arcane?
No.
All right.
I only watched the Mario movie. The Mario movie was the first time I ever watched something like
Damn.
that. I didn't even watch the Sonic movie, man.
I didn't watch the
The
Sonic,
Sonic
movie
movie
either.
was big.
Well, mainly because I thought it was not great. But I mean, like, it was pretty universally good in both movies.
Mhm.
I just have a bad opinion of video game movies. Other than Detective Pikachu, I think Detective Pikachu is literally the only video game movie I like.
Okay, crazy thing is, I didn't know about illegal streaming sites back when the Detective Pikachu movie came out. So, I found a Google Doc that had the
Oh my
movie
god.
in 480p, and I watched that entire thing on that Google Doc in 480p, and it was
How did
actually,
you watch a Google Doc of a movie?
I don't. Apparently, you can upload videos onto a Google Doc.
You mean Google Drive?
No, not Google Drive. Like a Google Doc, the white paper. It just has like
You
a
can
video
embed
with one of those
video into
gray
a
circle and triangle on it.
You can embed videos into docs? What? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
And
Colors
so
are
I
composition
watched-
made by our eyes that the light which we see is red. We could also be thinking this as if you could a real construction of a human eye. Like the first human eye will spot out as red, not green. Well, yeah, because color is technically what color is like the
Waves.
RGB scale of like light reflections. Because what we're seeing is not the light that's absorbed; it's the light that's reflected into our eyes, and our eyes translate or sees those colors reflected, and then translate that as like this is a color.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, I can only see shades of black and white. So you just have like a black and white eye. You just see in noir? Huh. I don't think I've ever heard of color blindness like that. That's crazy.
I have. It's rare. It's much more rare, but it does exist.
That is crazy. That is interesting. Thanks for
Everybody's
sharing,
under
Yushi.
control. I know where everybody is. They run to you. Yeah, but I just didn't check cameras so long. I already had the. See, everybody's under control. I know where
But yeah,
everybody is.
I'm
They
looking
run to
forward
you.
to the FNAF movie. There was a interview that came out where the creator of the movie was like, yeah, we're literally only making this movie for fans. If general audiences see this, good. But like, we don't really, that's not our target audience. And I'm like, yes.
That's based.
Well, because it's Blumhouse. And the only reason that I was thinking about this when he said that, and like how people are like, why don't video game movies make like they're all made like this, or like why aren't they all made like this? And it's because that Blumhouse as a production company is known for making movies with like really small budgets. Like if you look at the budget of the Mario movie, it's like incredibly high.
Yeah.
Mario movie budget. It was $100 million. Fans aren't gonna make up $100 million on their own, so you have to market it towards like the general public. Like and
Yeah.
even the Sonic movie was like, hold on, let me see the Sonic movie.
Honestly, I
was.
think
Yeah, 80
simply
85
having
to
Mario
90
in the
million.
title.
You have to what is it called? You have to market that to general audiences. How is being colorblind cool? I didn't mean. Okay, hold on. This is where words come back to haunt. I didn't. Cool was the wrong word to use, and I apologize for that. I meant to say interesting. This is an interesting fact that somebody's what is it called? That somebody is colorblind. That's what I meant. I didn't mean it as in like I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm really sorry. I did not mean it like that. Color like every sense is basically a hallucination. If a tree falls in the forest and no one is around to hear it, it does not make sounds. The sound is created as a psychic experience in your head. Vibrations in the air does not equal sound perception. That's interesting to think about. That is actually interesting to think about. I have moderate Dutan color deficiency. Basically, I see less green and more red than everyone, apparently. Alright, is this like that TikTok dog filter? I don't use TikTok. Yeah. I'm stuck. I don't know what to say.
Mario movie.
Oh,
Oh
yeah.
wait.
Here.
Mario
A medium
movie.
film's budget is
Mario.
around 100 million euros.
That's
crazy.
big. Is
That's
that
like-
is that
it's
not
like-
big?
No, that's crazy big. Hold on. Let me get the
Yeah.
calculations.
An
Work-
average
that's like
average
yeah.
film is like
It's like 1,050,000. Jeez. That's crazy. That's not what I want to click. That's what I want to click.
no 100 million.
Oh, 100 million euros. Sorry. Still crazy.
Yeah, no. But an
Unless that
average
says, like-
average film is produced at around like 500,000 to a million.
Okay, that's a huge range. Average film is 50,000 to a
Well, I
million.
mean, like you can't produce a film with like under 100K. I feel like.
Well, I mean, it
it's
depends how long
really
the
hard.
film is.
I think we're talking about like cinema, like
Cinema. Oh, yes.
at
Cinema
minimum-
is hard.
minimum hour 50 minutes, I guess.
but I just didn't check cameras so long and I already had the door closed. I know where everybody is. Bonnie's right here. Foxy's right here. Cheeks right
Merch
here.
is also
Okay.
part of movies
Now I
revenue
have
stream.
25%.
Yeah.
I just gotta survive.
But yeah, like I was saying, like Blumhouse is able to do this because their literal budget, I think, is like 30 million for this FNAF movie. Like they didn't use that much budget. Let me check. FNAF movie budget. Yeah, 25 million. That's how they're able to market that to OnlyFans because they don't have to. Well, OnlyFans of the genre, not OnlyFans, but but yeah, it cost 25 million, and Blumhouse doesn't usually spend that much. So
Yeah.
like fans will make up $25 million. They don't have to worry about that. So they just literally had to make it for the fans. And as long as they exceed the budget, then you're pretty good.
hmm
25 million is literally crazy. And then I saw this thing where it was like they already made $33 million. Yeah,
Wait, it's already out.
it's coming out October 27th, but they had already sold 33 to 44 million dollars worth of opening weekend tickets. So they've already exceeded the budget. So it's already a success.
That's estimations.
That's estimations, but like you could check the like. That's the estimations are usually pretty good, anyways. You know what I mean?
Remember Morbius? Remember Morbius?
Well, they didn't estimate it to get. It
They
says
they
estimated-
estimated it was a Marvel film. Estimations were definitely above market.
Let me check. Hold on. Oh well. Okay.
Like, don't get me wrong, I do think that FNAF is going to like meet their expectations because it's like the people who are watching it are already set in stone watching it because they're FNAF fans,
Yeah.
right?
I'm getting
There's
tickets
nobody
for
that's like, I'm a
Sunday.
huge Morbius fan and I'm gonna go see the Morbius movie. But there are definitely people who are like, I'm a FNAF fan. I'm gonna go see the FNAF movie.
Yeah.
Somebody's moving.
I mean, I'm seeing it literally Sunday opening weekend.
Yeah.
Like it's fair. Like, it's really hard to sell it to
Mhm.
regular people. So I guess that's why they
Yeah.
kind of just did it only for fans. For like, yeah.
Somebody's moving.
Mhm.
Got another corridor mark. Right.
Either way. With like video
I
game
don't know where
movies,
anybody is. I think
I
Bonnie's right here. I
usually
think she
literally
is.
Mario's the only exception, but I usually even like
Bonnie-
video
yeah,
game
Bonnie's definitely
media
one that,
like TV shows,
moves throughout the
I
night.
usually
It's like
never touch it
every
because like
single,
I
at
really
1 a.m. they get
can't
like 1 point
separate
added.
my mind from like the original creator's like intent and description of the film. So I don't think I'm gonna watch. I'm definitely not gonna watch it in theaters, but I might stream it somewhere.
It'll
That's a
probably be on
maybe.
Amazon in like a month or two.
Yeah.
Usually new movies are, anyways.
Mhm.
It's on Peacock. Do you have Peacock?
No.
All right. I don't have Peacock either. You know what makes me upset is that NFL games are for this season. It's gonna be streamed. Some of them are streamed exclusively on Peacock, and I was like, "Are you kidding
You're
me?"
kidding.
I was like, "Why?"
I mean,
It's
like,
so
it makes
annoying.
sense though, because like Peacock definitely wants to buy those rights to NFL games so that people will pay for it.
Yeah, it's annoying that like it's another streaming service I have to do or stream it illegally. Like that's
Yeah.
annoying.
Sports have always annoyed me with this. Like, why are you selling your rights to stream different days to different people? Like, stick to one. I don't care if you playing with basketball or like baseball. Like, I take Fox, you take whoever else.
CBS,
Yeah, CBS, whoever else, and
ESPN.
we're all happy. But them selling themselves to like multiple sources so that a football fan has to buy all these subscriptions if they want to catch all these games, it's really garbage.
Yeah, it's really annoying. I mean, and they do it to make money, so it's like a money grab to sell it to like multiple different things.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
And the thing that's crazy to me is that like they make you
Alright,
pay
hold
so
on, wait.
much.
You should turn up. Let's not get heated or too heated. All right. All right, keep going, Laser. I just want to make sure there's no like fights in the chat. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, I get it. I've had that happen before, and it's just like, let's just chill on this.
Is that what you turned it to followers
but-
only?
Maybe.
I
maybe.
followed you and I still can't chat for 2 months.
Oh my god.
It's like you have to be following for 1 month to chat. And I was like, Laser.
Dude, I've seen like follower only chats to go to like freaking 3 months before, and I was like, I'm unfollowing at that point. You're not getting me to watch for 3 months, not be able to chat at all when I want to chat, and just expect me to wait 3 months. I'm straight up unfollowing at that point.
Yeah.
But yeah, either way, back to
But
what
yeah,
I was
you
saying.
gotta change your chat. Then your chat is followers only for like 2 months.
Me?
Yeah,
Wait, no,
you.
I didn't.
Yeah, you. It's for a month. I followed, and it says you cannot chat for.
Wait,
1 month.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I have that. Oh my god. Okay,
You have
okay,
followers
hold,
only chat for 1 month.
hold. I need to go change this. This is actually something that I need to change.
I was like, no wonder he's
I
not
was
getting that many
wondering why I
viewers.
wasn't getting any chats.
It's
I
like because
was
you have it
wondering why.
set so that you have to follow, and they have to follow for a month to chat.
That was not intentional. That was not intentional at all.
It was so funny to hear you dogging essentially yourself.
Dude, okay, look, I don't check all my settings at like I haven't touched it in 8 months. You gotta keep in mind.
How did you even set it to followers only? Not how did you?
I don't know.
I know how
I
you
don't
did,
know.
'cause I
I've
literally-
been through my page once.
I know how you did it because I literally have that setting right here. But why did you do it? Do you know why?
Dude, okay. I set up my channel settings once a year ago, a year and a half ago. I cannot be responsible for what I thought a year and a half ago.
That's funny.
Wait, okay. How do where do I change this? Stream manager, maybe here.
No,
I
not stream
got
manager. Yeah, stream manager. Quick actions.
Quick. I'm so blind.
Where
I
it
don't know where
says
to
like
find this.
toggle only chat. Go to
Wait,
stream
chat
manager and go
settings
to
there.
chat settings.
Chat
Yeah.
settings. There we go. Followers only chat 1 month. I think I meant to hit 1 week.
Okay, don't do 1 week. Do 10 minutes.
I'm not doing 1 week either. I'm doing 30 minutes.
30 minutes
I'm
is
doing 30.
No, that's a bad idea. 30 minutes is crazy because you also want them to follow you, and then after 30 minutes, they're not gonna stick around with your chat for 30 minutes just to chat. You know what I mean?
Also, I don't
They won't even
have
stick around.
followers only chat. Oh wait.
Yeah, you do. If you have it,
On.
if you have it clicked on a setting, you have it on.
Okay. Wait.
Like,
Oh.
yeah.
I'm gonna turn this off, honestly.
Or you could press 0 minutes so they have to follow to chat. They don't have to wait anything.
No, but the thing is, I've seen a lot. Okay, at least when I started before I set up any of my settings, I did like I think 2-3 streams, and there are a lot of people who just like chat for a little bit, and they'll like, okay, if like I like what I see, they'll follow after chatting for a little bit. So I think having it but the bots. Yeah.
I mean, do you have your laptop around you? If you have a bot, just time out the bot and the bot leaves immediately. Like, I get that's what you want to avoid, but like it's not that
True.
hard to like police. You know what I mean?
Yeah, okay. Especially since I'm small. Yeah, okay. I'm turning to zero to off. I can't speak right now. But yeah, there we go. There we go. What the fuck? You followed me 6 days ago?
Yeah, because you
Come on,
streamed
man.
6 days ago.
But you weren't following beforehand?
Yeah,
What the hell?
because I didn't know which one your stream was. You have like 7 different usernames.
Dude, I literally have one.
I can point
I
you to
only ever
3.
use Laserman368.
Are you sure?
I've never used any other username in the past. This is one that I've had ever since I was.
What about Laser
like,
Gaming
6.
Plays, that Twitch account? What'd you do with that?
I never made one that was named that. I made one that was named Adult Kristen East that I followed you with because that was a test account.
Yeah, I
but
saw that on the
that's-
FNAF 100%. But there's also a Twitch channel called I think it's either Twitch or YouTube, and I wasn't sure which one was yours, and so I was like, I'm gonna wait until he streams and then I'll follow. And then you didn't stream in a while, and then you'd stream 6
Yeah,
days ago.
because I was setting up all my stuff.
Yeah,
Um,
and so that's
but
when I follow. So I mean, you can't fault me for that. There's some people that are my friends that I straight up have not followed yet. I can name like 5.
the only thing that I have is Laserman Gaming, is my main YouTube channel, which I have one upload on, and then one short on,
random choices.
which is at Laserman Gaming, but my actual
I don't
name
think I'm gonna
is
survive tonight. I think I'm
Laserman368,
doing a
and then
really
I have
bad job
Laserman
using
VODs,
superpower.
which is it.
Yeah. I'm trying to think because what I originally did for me was like, what is it called? I put my VODs on my main channel, and then I was like interactive. It was like, it was like multiple. It was like VOD video, and then somebody told me, they're like, hey, since you're a smaller channel and you're doing VOD video, your videos that you want to get the most views are getting bogged down by your VODs that you're putting out. And so when they visit your channel, they're not gonna go, let's look at the videos. They're gonna go, let's look at the overall things that they're putting out, and they're gonna see the VODs, and they're gonna be like, oh, that's not what you want. That's not what they want, and they're gonna get like, discouraged from interacting. And I was like, that's a good point. So then that's why I made the VOD channel. 420.
Yep. But you know, I have the same. I have a VOD channel and I have my main channel, and then I have a clips channel that I want to use mostly for clips, and then whatever pops off on there I'll put onto my main, or whatever I feel like is like really high edited and like my own personally I think is high quality. I'll put on my main to also advertise my main, but
I think I'm doing a
yeah, I think I like how I have everything set up.
Yeah,
really bad.
I would do a clips channel, but I feel like, one, I don't pay enough attention to my Twitch channel to like clip things. I also don't think I'm a very clippable streamer. Like, I don't think anything that I'm doing is like clippable, other than stories. You know what I mean?
I remember, dude. There's a Chica one where Chica spawned on top of you immediately after we said, imagine if it spawns on top of you. That would be hilarious.
You know what the worst part about that VOD was, or that clip was? Is that I was really proud of that clip for like how it looked, how I edited it, and just straight up did not get any interactions. It was actually one of my worst performing videos and shorts. I was like,
no,
it was awful. And I re-uploaded it, and I was like, maybe, you know, it didn't get the proper like advertising. Nope, it got the proper advertising, and it still didn't do well. It's like one of my most disliked videos too.
Damn, really?
Yeah.
Dude,
was
I
really
thought
bad.
that was hilarious. I watched it. I watched it when it came out, and I'm like, yeah, this is good. That's
Nobody else
that's
thought so.
unfortunate.
Nobody else thought
Maybe
so.
people don't like fails as much as I thought they did.
Maybe, but I think just like, I don't know what they like. My YouTube shorts are like a very what is it called? They're a very mixed pot of like what people think is good. I thought it was FNAF. It's not FNAF because there's a lot of FNAF videos that they just straight up don't like. I thought it was like Smash Clips. It's definitely not Smash Clips. The last Smash Clip got 86 views and 66.7% like ratio, which is incredibly bad.
Yeah.
Like, it's just a very mixed pot of like, will this do well or not? Hey Blazer.
But genuinely, I don't think fails do as well, because I'll send this in the Stream VC chat. But I just uploaded.
Oh, you know
my
what
first
people
clip.
don't like? They don't like re-uploads. When I started the re-uploads, that's when my views started tanking.
Yeah, no, that's
Okay,
something that
that'll
people
do
hate, and
that.
I
Okay,
personally hate.
yeah. All right. Dang it! Now I gotta upload new show. Oh no! I forgot to upload one today. No. Shoot.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Whatever. I'll
But,
miss a week, I guess.
Yeah, I just sent in the Stream VC chat
Hi Blazer.
my first short that I made, and it did not go anywhere. It got 24 views and a single like, which when I was making this, I'm like, this is good. this is actually good.
Always so sad. for
Though
me
my
because, like,
audio, like personally,
nobody,
I think my
like,
voice
there's
was
always somebody
kinda
who dies in like
eh,
5
but
seconds.
like that's
And,
there's nothing I can do about that.
I always want to play this game for long.
What I found out with shorts is you want to have subtitles because some people like quickly view it. So if
Yeah,
you don't see like a thing.
Oh,
I want like.
Oh,
people who are
throughout the whole
actually
thing.
good
I did-
at
I
this
did,
game.
Yeah, I saw you did
a
like
little bit.
quotes, but the problem with quotes is like
What the fuck? I suck.
some people, especially with like
Oh my
YouTube,
God.
what is it called? YouTube instantly like mutes it on computers. So like a lot of times you're gonna see it like this, where there's no sound at all.
Mhm.
And so when when you have subtitles on, they see like they're supposed to have sound, and they'll like interact with it a little
I'm
bit more.
actually.
Yeah.
What's going on? I'm just chilling and editing for a bit.
But yeah,
How's,
no,
how's
I
Among
genuinely
Us going,
edited
Blazer?
this so well.
Is Among Us still going on? It is still going on. By the way, Blazer, one's is imposter. Left after one day. Dang it. I want it to be very funny. By the way, he's imposter. Ugh. But yeah, I can't do clips of tournaments because then it's bad. It's not my channel. I can't do,
Mhm.
and I barely stream enough to get clips. Ugh, it's bad. And what am I gonna clip about the Hollow Cure stream? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Even
yeah,
the
no, I
Sunday
get that.
stream is gonna be really good for me because like I'll get some clips. How many languages do I speak? One.
I mean, you can read Arabic probably.
Yeah, but he specifically asked speak.
Reading is speaking.
What?
Like you are making sounds out of your mouth in a specific language. That is speaking. Though you don't know what you're saying, you can speak it.
Do you actually believe that? Or are you just
Like,
saying
okay,
that?
I don't think that like literally counts, but when I'm saying that how
I
many
need to actually
languages I
believe that.
speak, I always like count that like yeah, I can read Arabic, but like I don't actually know like
How to
Arabic.
speak it. Speaker, write, or read. Okay, I can write 4 different languages. I can read 2 or 3, I guess. And I can speak 1.
Do you remember any Spanish from high school?
That was the 3rd reading and writing. He took too long getting anyone
remember a
situated
good
with
amount of
proximity.
Spanish.
Nobody would help me with any question. So I started a game without me. Decided to be smart for once, get some work done, rest today. That's pretty smart. One thing I know about... I'm not going to say that. I don't want to dog at him. That's really mean. He just came back from streaming. I'll give him a little bit. I told this to my coworker, and they made fun of me. If somebody speaks to me in Spanish, I know what they said to me. I don't know how to say it back to them.
Yep.
I will be able to understand, like, oh, they want this product, or they have a problem with this. I will not be able to understand. I will not be able to say how to fix it. I will only be able to direct it with my hands. I'll be like, write that. I want to learn sign language, though. I feel like sign language would work really well. But, like, it's one of my things of, like, I tried to learn it during quarantine, but I just didn't have the commitment at that time to actually do it. But I've always wanted to learn sign language, and I still do.
Sign language is really hard. At least for me, I don't think I could remember because like there's so many specific words that you have to remember.
Mhm.
You have to remember like a sign for most words, and instead of like
Now I know how
sounds,
so many
letters,
players had like
and then like
so many
vocabulary
different
you just
names.
kind of learn over time. You just kind of have to learn everything from scratch.
Yeah. I mean, I guess maybe why I want to learn it is like my mom knows how to use sign language.
Oh, I didn't know that.
And so I didn't know it either until somebody, what is it called? Until somebody was deaf and she like literally used sign language to help him with something. I was like, you know sign language? She's like, yeah, I learned it in college. And I was like, I would love to learn sign language. And she's like, you should. And I was like, I should.
And then you never did.
Me and my friends in middle school learned Morse code to help each other in the test. I forgot about Morse code. I do know Morse code. Well, kind of.
I know a bit of Morse code.
But I probably don't know it enough to call it a language, to be fair.
I can remember SOSO. I remember those, and then
That's stash on you. Thanks, H. Hold on. Let me get the zoom in on the stash. Am I gonna win? All right.
oh my god.
Listen, man.
Okay, Ollie, I gotta
Diffuse.
ask a question.
What's up?
Do you shave like the side of your beard or anything at all?
Oh, like
or is
the
that
mutton
genuinely
chops?
just you growing up?
The mutton chops and stuff like that? I shave. I
Yeah.
shave pretty commonly, like once a week.
Okay.
This is
Okay,
once
I
a
was
week.
just like,
This is actually once a week. This is bad. The only thing I would grow it out completely. The problem with my facial hair right now is that I don't know. I haven't gotten any of this. Everything else can grow out like really long. This cannot, and then that's the main problem. Is that this is not growing. It's kind of growing. It's growing very slowly, but everything else is like awesome. Like, I mean, this looks really good. I like this. It's just unfortunate that this isn't connecting, but I think it might work to my advantage. If I just cut the mutton chops, I think it look good. Thought Spanish would be nice to learn after taking my second language class. These rules are way too weird for me to customize to while prioritizing school. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the problem with Spanish is like, it's in a bad, or like the way that they kind of teach it in schools is really bad.
I
feel-
genuinely think learning language in school is like terrible. It's a horrible idea.
You got some tips to sleep? Yeah. So when I need to sleep, what I'll do sometimes is like, if I am laying in bed and I can't sleep, what I'll do sometimes is like I'll get out of bed, I'll stand up straight, and then for 1 minute, just take deep breaths. And then, for me, what that does is that calms me down. Like sometimes, how I mainly don't sleep. It's like sometimes it'll get really hot, and even like when I turn on fans, or like that's a fan right there to help me with sleeping. Sometimes those don't work, and I'm still hot while I'm in bed. I'll just kind of get up and take like deep breaths for like a minute. Blazer, I do. That's the main problem. Is that even when I do that, I get too hot. I run hot. That's why. I don't think it's weird to sleep naked. Is it weird?
No. Okay, I don't think it's weird. It's
That's
it's
the
definitely
most
a lot.
personal
It's
I've
something that
ever
a
been,
lot
by
of
the
people
way.
do.
Just saying that I sleep naked.
Yeah, I think that's where it comes in. It's weird to talk about it.
Yeah.
Like,
It's not weird to do. It's weird to say.
yeah.
It's kind of weird. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Well, obviously. I'm
That's
not gonna-
obvious. I think that's
Damn
understood.
it, please, sir, why'd you have to go there? Obviously, if I'm having like a sleepover, I'm not gonna be like, yo, like it's like I'm not gonna be like, yo, let's get to bed. Like that's not happening. Like I'll get like shorts and like a t-shirt, but I don't know if it's by myself. Like literally, I have like a locked door. It's fine. Nobody's gonna come in. It's nobody's information to know but me, and there's no difference if I do or if I don't. I should probably stop talking about this before it gets really weird.
I'm gonna say I have 2 fans in my room, and no matter what I do or how I sleep, like no blanket, anything, I can't ever get too cold. I think I genuinely just need to get like some kind of blanket that I can just like shove in some kind of fridge during the day, and like
Shove
at
a
night I
blanket
can
in
just
fridges?
sleep through. What?
You shove your blankets in a fridge?
No, I'm saying like that needs to be something that I get when
You know
I'm
that's a
an
thing,
adult.
right? like cool
Yeah, but I mean, like, I
blankets.
those are expensive, and I don't think my parents are gonna get me one.
Just put your blanket in a fridge then if you really want it colder.
Do you think there's a fridge space for a
Get a mini
freaking
fridge.
blanket? I don't think a mini fridge is gonna fit this entire thing.
Fold it, dude. Have you never folded your blankets before? Those things get real
I
small.
have, I know. It might fit, but
Dude,
I
but I've always wanted a mini fridge right there. Well, right there or right there. Isn't that-
genuinely
wouldn't it
having
be
a mini
cool?
fridge in my room would be awesome.
Am I the
I
only
love
one who
having-
sleep with socks? Okay. So I
Yes.
had injured. No, I had injured my foot, like really bad. Like I cut it super deep. Like it essentially was like, it was really bad, and it was so bad to the point where I couldn't sleep in my bed properly without it like tearing skin off. And so for like half a month, I slept with socks on. And I completely get why some people sleep with socks on. That was like really comfortable. It was hard to go like to fully stay with it, but I get why people do sleep with socks on sometimes. So you know you're not a psychopath for sleeping with it. If
I
my
think you are
if I
like that.
if I could if I could handle it, then I'd do it. You know, it'd be fun. Fun. I don't
Usually,
know about
I
fun,
personally want you to know that, yes, you are a psychopath, and that is.
You barely move around fast.
I don't know how people do it. I don't know how people do it.
So much difficulty with this game.
I wear socks at home. Yeah, Blazer. I wear socks at home.
Oh, I
But
don't.
really?
Where do I need to? It's my house.
Yeah, but I mean, like, the floor, gripping the floor does not feel nice. Anyways,
Gripping. You would rather like slip on the floor? I've been
Yes,
in your house,
yes.
dude. Your floor is slippery.
yeah, no.
Jeez. Oh my Jesus, dude! Like, I just said Jews for some reason. Jesus, dude. Like.
I
do
mean,
you
I've
feel like-
I've fallen down the stairs like 3-4 times and gotten a concussion once, and I'll do it again.
Dude,
I'm not wearing I'm not wearing socks in the house.
Jesus. Oh my God. Here we wear socks and sandals. I mean, I think that's fine. Or do I think it's fine?
Wait, socks and sandals in bed?
No, just in general.
Oh, okay. So socks and
America
sandals. Yeah,
is the
that's fine.
only place where some Americans sleep with their shoes or like put their shoes
Yeah, no,
on their bed.
that's
That's
disgusting.
crazy. That is insane. I found
Yeah,
out.
no.
You know at hotels, you know they have that like rag at the foot of the bed.
Mhm.
Do you ever wonder what that's for?
No.
That's for your shoes. When you're laying on the bed with
the-
shoes on.
Why? Americans are so disgusting.
Yeah, that's literally only because of us. Every other country is like, what the hell? And then Americans are like, we're the only ones who do. I say we're like
don't-
we're doing it. We literally do not
Why
do
are
it.
you in like? Why is it such a need to have your shoes on all the time?
I don't think
like
a rag is a bad description. Let me grab it.
mini towel?
This thing right here. This gray thing right here, that's for your shoes. So you lay in bed and you put your shoes on here.
Mm-hmm.
That thing right here. That's when you like. I was like, oh, that's a cool decoration. That's for like an actual use, and the only reason they have that is because Americans put their feet on their bed, shoes on their bed, and that's to keep it clean. So yeah, have fun looking at that the same way the next time you go in a hotel room.
I always thought that was like an extra like mini blanket
Barely
if
move
like
around
one
fast.
person wants to get.
I'd,
Aw.
please don't tell me you used it like that.
No, I've never used it. I've
Okay.
never used it personally. My family has.
Oh my
my
God.
family has.
Why don't you?
But I've never.
Can you
used
do
it.
something? Can you do something for me tomorrow or
Mhm.
like tonight? Whenever you talk to a boss, just take a video and like tell him that, and then I want to see the terror appear on his face. That's what I want to see.
I want to say that Abbas hasn't used it, but I
He
can't
has,
say
for
for
sure.
sure.
Laser.
Yeah.
Think of your brother. Has he? Probably.
I mean, like, the thing is, maybe when he was younger, it's possible. It's
he did
possible,
some real
but
dumb stuff when he was younger. All right.
yeah.
I have a video.
But
I have a full video of him at my cousin's graduation party, which, by the way, I didn't know you guys were invited. I was like literally in the restaurant. I was like, this is gonna be a really bad thing. There's gonna be nobody for me to hang out with. Like, my cousins are like older than me. My other cousins are so much younger than me. There's nobody like around. And then you two showed
And
up.
then
I'm
we
like, oh
disappeared.
hi, I got friends now. Yay.
awesome.
But I have a video of his brother Abbas eating a spoonful of like the red pepper flakes in that little like bowl. Like him taking a spoon and then just taking a giant bite. Because he was like, I can do it. Which, I mean, they're not that spicy, but I mean, like, a full spoonful with nothing else is crazy. And then he
No.
chugged it down with water instead of like milk. So it made it extra spicy.
No.
Socks on the beach is not normal. Socks and sandals are kind of normal. Socks on the beach is not. Let me
No,
see.
actually, honestly, I get socks on the beach. For the people who do that, I can understand why they do it. Because I personally hate the feeling of like walking on sand and like sand on my feet and everywhere. I can understand it. It's just that if I do that, I don't think I could ever use those socks again. Or I would have to specifically use those for beach wear.
Mm. I still think ice cold water is good for dealing with spice. It's not,
No.
but I mean, if it works for you and you have that like kind of placebo effect, then great. That's good. But scientifically, no, it would not work well. My brother does it all the time. Gotcha. Should I show the video?
Isn't it the...
I just realized I was pulling up the video.
No.
I definitely should not show it.
Yeah, no.
I
was-
see
I
the
was about to
date.
say.
The date on it is crazy. When do you think it happened?
I want to say I was really young because I don't really remember this. I want to say I was probably like 9, 8, so 10 years ago?
This happened in 2018.
No.
2018.
No.
This happened. The only reason I know is because the iPhone shows the date on the top. 1420. It happened. It happened 700 years ago. 2018. He was in high school at that point.
Oh my god. Yeah, no, I've done dumber stuff at that age.
I've done some dumb stuff, but like not like. I'm trying to think of like dumb stuff that I did. What's some dumb stuff
my
that I've
God.
done?
I've
got a full
I have
list.
one story. I have one story that I need to
Especially
share.
like
10th grade.
very
Me
grateful
and
for
some Moss
security
friends
breach
were
mechanics now,
just
but,
at a restaurant because
um,
the aunties always want to go out random places.
Yeah,
They just do. And we were with each other. I'm like, I see Daniel. You know Daniel?
Nope.
No, you don't really. Okay.
I probably
He's
do, but I
somebody
don't
that's
remember
my
them.
age.
Oh, I
He-
definitely
he's
don't
my,
know them. then.
Either way, he's my age. He snorts some salt in front of me. I'm like,
What?
I'm like, it was obviously as a joke, and I'm like, bet I'll do it too. I do. I think 3 lines of salt that day, and he did like 5. It wasn't okay. I will say, in the moment it hurt, but it didn't hurt that bad in the moment. The next day was painful.
Oh my
I
god.
had to breathe through my mouth the whole day because my entire it was so bad.
Yeah, because you just up your nasal. Oh my god, dude. What do you think when people do cocaine, their noses start bleeding? It's because they're fucking killing their noses, dude. You can't do
Look, dude,
salt.
I wasn't thinking. I saw him do it, and I got peer pressure.
Oh my god.
It was not the smartest decision for 10th grade me, but I did it.
10th. That's 2 years ago, dude.
Yep.
Oh my god. I thought this was like freshman year.
No, this was recent. This was recent.
What's some dumb breakdancing stuff that I did with breakdancing group? They didn't
Have you ever
invite.
done a suicide?
A what?
A suicide?
Yes. That's not that dumb
Here.
though. Like that's a breakdancing move though. So it's not like
Have you seen Sam's suicide?
Sam suicides are brutal, dude. There's one.
Yeah,
Hold
no.
on. Let me see if I can find the video of the craziest suicide I've ever seen. We should probably stop saying that word because people are gonna take it out of context. So
Okay.
in context, in breakdancing context, what we call a suicide is essentially, the kid, somebody runs up or like walks up, and then let's say like this is their front and this is their back. They run up, they jump, and they land on their back. But they land on like what they're supposed to do is they land on their shoulder blades right here. And essentially what it'll do is it's not gonna hurt, but it'll make a very loud noise if you do it properly. It'll cause no pain, but since you're landing on your shoulder blades on a very flat surface, it'll act like a smack, and it'll be very loud. What it's supposed to do is supposed to be like a whoa, that's a crazy sound. In reality, if you do it on stage, everybody will go, ooh, they messed up, because they don't know that it's an actual breakdancing move.
Mm-hmm.
And so I have a video of this alumni coming to do, I don't know if I actually have it. I have it for sure. I don't know if I can like pull it up. But there's this video of our breakdancing lead. Hold on, wait. The breakdancing performances are on YouTube.
Yep.
Hold
We still
on.
upload it there.
Okay, can I be honest about your perform? Did you do this pep rally performance?
No.
Okay, good.
I haven't been doing performances since
I
last
have
year.
thoughts on the pep rally performances
Yeah,
that I did not want to tell them.
Yeah, no.
There's a
It's
couple
good. I had the same thoughts.
There was parts of it I was like, what are you doing? All right, this wasn't this one. Was it this one that he did it? There was one of them. It is this one. Is it? Oh, it's not. Hold on. Oh, okay. There's one performance that he did it, and at this point I had a like literal like gymnastics coach help me with a lot of things, and so we sent him this performance, and he saw my boy's suicide, and he went, "Oh shoot, that's Nikon messing up." And he taught me how to, like, when I feel like I mess up, how to play it off. And he very clearly did not play it off in any way, shape, or form. Is this it? Do I have the video? This is not it. That's not it. We did not do. Is it not on this channel? Hold on.
I mean, like.
It's on. Is it on Isaiah's channel? It might be on Isaiah's channel.
A
what's
lot
the
of your
series?
performances weren't put on the main channel.
Yeah, we only did it when I became like a leader. Where is it? Blue Room Breaker performance. What's a suicide? I'll show you. You're gonna hate that you asked that. Where is it? R4 DJ boom.
Well,
Boom, found it.
If you don't find it,
I found it.
If you don't find it, oh, okay.
It's like you backflip it essentially on your shoulders. Kinda. Is that it? 2018 seems real.
Laser,
late.
I promise you, it's not fun.
It's staged. It is staged. Yes, we do it on purpose. So, Is it this? No, it's not this. It's not this. It's one where
Do you remember what year it was?
it might be this one. Nope, that's the finale for it. I'm gonna find it. Found it. I can see him in the air.
Oh my god.
All right. So this is. Oh wait, shoot! I'm gonna get copyright strike for sure. But here is. I've wanted to do this stream for so long, just reviewing my
Oh my god. I
breakdancing
can see Sam on
performances.
the left.
I just seeing these breakdancing performances. Oh, it's bringing back so many memories. All right, but
Oh my god.
essentially, what is supposed to happen is we're playing Kendrick Lamar's DNA. And so remember when he goes like 5, 4, 3, 2.
Yeah.
So on the 2, there's a little bit of a beat drop. And so what we thought would be good is like have these guys go in slow motion of like whatever kind of moves, and then 5, 4, 3, 2, boom, and everybody goes into fast motion. And in theory, it's a really good idea because the suicide, it'll do a loud boom. And so it'll make the effect a little bit more powerful. The problem is, no, Siri, I don't want you to do anything. No, I do not want to. No, my God. That's not what I meant, Siri.
Did it think you were talking about suicide?
Yes. All right, let me turn that off. Anyways.
Okay.
Anyways, here's how it works. I'm gonna let it play out.
Alright.
So here's there. He's just gonna run out. So the person who's running out is the one doing the move. Just don't say anything. Just let it play out. Oh. So that's what it is. And my man went so high.
You have no idea, man.
He went so high.
Okay. Now
But he also did it. I mean, he did it pretty right. He has to keep his neck. The main thing is like, don't hit your neck on the floor. My man jumped. This is a guy at sophomore in high school. Boom. But like we're expecting like not like a oh. Yeah, he messed up. He very clearly messed up. See, you're not supposed to land where he landed. He landed here. You're supposed to land here. So he went. He went, and I'm like right. I'm right here. So he comes over and he goes. He walks by the curtain and he goes, "Ow!"
Now I have my little breakdance suicide story.
Wait, hold on. Before you do
So
that,
you know,
before you do that, let me just show. This is like my best moment, dude. Remember this?
Alright.
This is me. Look at me. Look at how Phil Swagger I am. Hey, bro, I'm intense. Look at me. Look at me ripping off that damn mask.
Oh, you get that.
Look at that, ripping off that mask. Look at me. Damn, I'm an edgy kid. Okay, what's your suicide story?
All right. No, I don't have a suicide story. I have a suicide series.
Oh,
so you know
Jesus.
Sam.
Mhm.
You know Sam. He made suicide literally his like 90% of his sets would include a suicide.
Oh, Jesus.
And he doesn't land on his shoulders.
Where did he land?
He intentionally lands on his spine to get a louder sound.
Oh.
And over the 4 years that he's been breakdancing, he has attained an iron back for suicides.
That is
And
crazy.
guess what?
What's up?
He taught everybody else in the club
No.
suicides. And guess how he taught it?
No. You're gonna.
So guess what we have
that's a lawsuit.
continuing our.
You have to. You have to stop that. You literally have to.
I don't do it. I personally don't do it because I'm like, no, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
You will break. Spines will be fractured like that. Like you cannot.
I'm aware.
Teach that.
I'm aware, but I can't get the people who are doing it to stop because they are very well aware of that fact and they're doing it. So if you let me pull up which video it is, but I'm pretty sure it is from last school year, our last pep rally, which was an indoor event.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I deleted the craziest one I saw.
Let me pull up a timestamp, see if I can find it, because I think it happens. All right, I'm just gonna take a second to try and find it.
All right, should I do a stream where I just review the breakdancing?
Oh, okay, there it is.
You know what I should do? I should do a stream where I review breakdancing performances and send it to the and put it in the group.
No. Okay, you cannot do that with me around. You cannot do that with me around.
It's not gonna be here. It's gonna be with just me. But like.
Okay, thank God.
Listen,
you
they
cannot
don't
mention.
They don't talk to me anyways. I wonder why.
I know, but do not mention me because they will kill me. They will actually kill me.
Hate you.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
Anyways,
let's see this.
Go to 110, around 110.
Okay, first of all, before I do that, you guys are so lucky. We gave you guys such good opportunities. We had to beg for our one performance. You guys got
the school
the
now
pep
loves
rallies.
us.
The school loves you guys now.
Mm-hmm.
Unbelievable. For context, we would only be performing during talent shows because that was the only time we like got approval to do anything. And then as soon as I graduated after COVID, they went, or right before COVID, they went, "Hey, breakdancers, we need something. Can you do something for us?" And we were like, "Yeah, sure." And then they did it. And then right after that, they got way more opportunities to do stuff. So this is like literally them at an official River Hills sanctioned event, or like high school sanctioned event.
We have multiple a year now. We did TEDx 2 years ago.
That is unbelievable. We did one a year.
We have like 5.
What time
6
is
a year.
what time? You guys have turned into a K-pop group instead of a breakdancing group, by the way.
Okay, I do agree with that, which is what I don't like about.
All right, what 110?
Yeah, 110.
Ooh. There was no set. I mean, hold on. Let's see. So I got one flip right here. I got one flip right here. One. Okay, if you're gonna do that, you can't have 1 2 1 2. You gotta do 1 2 3 4, and then have this guy acting like. Or if you're gonna have the whole thing being like him doing one on the logo. If you have literally 4 people flipping, it's 1 2 3 4. Open the floor up.
I can. Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. I didn't.
Or you can't have
choreograph.
2 at the same time. That's not a good idea.
Again, I agree, but I didn't choreograph.
That's fair. He
And
cheated.
no-
Look at that
no
cheat. No, that's not look at the cheat. You can't cheat like that. That's such a.
Okay, the arm placement.
Disagree.
I don't think he actually caught himself because I was there watching it. He did
It
not
doesn't matter
catch
if you
himself at
catch
all.
yourself. It doesn't matter if you catch yourself. If you guide yourself, that's not that. That's not what that is. This is the Sam guy, right?
No, this is not Sam. This is his predecessor. I guess his predecessor in suicide.
Oh, he for sure caught himself. Look at that. Hand on the ground, pushing. He caught himself. and his other
No,
hand hit
because
the
I
ground
remember
before
after
him.
after the performance, he was in pain.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if he's in pain. He pushed himself on. He had the right placement. He went, I want to go to the spine, and then pushed himself towards his spine, and didn't protect his head, dude. You're gonna get a concussion. Protect your head.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Look at that, bonk. That's how with the face. That's how Tua Tagovailoa got 2 concussions, dude. Look at that. 1, 2, boom. Unbelievable. You gotta protect yourself more than that.
And then Sam's suicides are actually worse, but I can't remember which performances he did them in, because I know he did them in 2, but I can't remember which ones.
Time out. This is a nitpick, but I only did this because I saw the previous performance. You guys fight way too much.
What do you mean fight?
Okay, look at this. You guys are setting up a fight.
Oh, right.
Look at
yeah.
this. Setting up a fight right here. 1. I think you guys set up a fight. This whole thing is a fight. And then
Battles. I think we have like at least one fight in each concert.
the thing is, the K-pop is impressive. Okay, that's not. You can't. You know what would be way better?
What?
Instead of having this person or having 1, 2, 3 try and coalesce into one triangle, if you're not right next to each other, you have to give them more beats or have them do different things. Or you know what would be cooler?
Yeah.
Is to literally have head slides. So just do gotta go away and then have 2 people head slide. You know what I mean?
We don't have anybody who can do head slides,
Oh,
who could do head slides at that point.
That's such a valuable tool. You gotta teach that.
It is.
Yeah, come on.
It is. Like, I do agree with what you're saying, but with the skill aspect, we can't really control what our skill level is looking like.
That's true. And I get that.
If our best is our best and not at that level, then it is what it is. But I do think that
that's completely true.
choreos...
I agree with that. Like, it is a very high expectation of being like, you have to be able to do this and this and this. That's fair. But it's also fair to say, if you know you're not going to be able to do this, you have to
plan around it.
You have to plan around it or choreograph it differently. Like, there were some days we were literally changing choreo 2 hours before performances because we're like, let's try this. Do you have enough time to get here to make it look good? No? Change it. Change it. What can you do instead? You can do a hollow back quickly. Go ahead, do that. You want to do a flip? Do it. Like, because you have 1, 2. It's either you don't have enough time, or these guys missed, or 1, 2, 3, 4 missed a beat. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The only reason I'm being this critical of this is because this is literally what our practices were. We would look at recordings like this and be like, "You're late. Are you gonna do it, or are you gonna do something else? You gotta make a decision." It would be brutal. Yeah. It would be brutal practices. And we would go until like 10 p.m. at night until the gym closed. Oh my god! I really hope this VOD doesn't get claimed.
Do you have the music playing?
No.
No, then you're not gonna get claimed.
I definitely didn't just turn it off. I don't really care that much. Bad idea. Okay. This is never gonna make it to like choreographers, but can I just vent about this? Because this is something I had to learn when I was tasked with choreographing performances. Was you cannot have 2 people doing the same movements if you do not want focus on both of them at the same time. If you want, especially if you're like pointing at this guy, you have to have this guy not move or not be still, But like if you're gonna have him move, you gotta move it like you gotta disguise it. You cannot have him step up and then like wind up, because
Mhm.
1, 2, 3 are looking. These guys are all looking at this person. Like look how many people,
Yeah.
like literally even right here. He's looking at him. He's looking at him. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Looking at him. Looking at him.
Mhm.
Looking at him. Looking straight ahead. Straight ahead. Straight ahead. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, no, I see what you're saying.
Like they're all looking at this person, and this guy is doing his move. You can even tell this person right here in front of the guy is looking at this person winding up, because he's doing motion and drawing attention.
Yeah.
And the point of this move is to literally point attention to this person.
Mhm.
So it's really unfortunate for this person. And I'm not trying to be like super like,
No, I get it.
because I do think the K-pop, the Candy Rock moves are really good. Like you guys are very good at choreographing these like footwork moves. And I mean, I guess that's because like the previous leadership was K-pop, and then they obviously chose the next leadership what they wanted. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I mean, I can see where that kind of like trickled down, and I can see the effect it's paid off. Like this looks really good. The problem is when it gets to actual breakdancing, it's lacking in like focus to detail, especially in a room like this. Like this is a crazy room. You have so many opportunities.
I also think it's that, okay,
Yeah, like
I
this
was
is not.
talking to you a lot. I was talking to you a lot about this last year,
Mhm.
but even in my own skill, but a lot of the breakers last year and this year included just weren't good at refining their movements. I really struggled with this to the point where I just dropped out of performances because I literally could not refine my movements. But that was what, you know, I had to do because I couldn't refine my movements. It's even still, it like all the movements just aren't refined
Who is this
as
person?
of right now.
Hey,
Tyler.
ones. This is Tyler?
Yep.
This is Tyler?
Yep.
Tyler, what are you doing?
He
Come on.
crashed. He crashed.
No, it's not even crashing. This guy was set up to fail. Look at him. Look at how lackluster the set that he wanted to do was. Dude.
This
Tyler's
is kind of his
Tyler's
style.
so talented, and totally left him out to dry with the choreography. Say thank
No,
you. Thanks
he
once.
choreographed himself.
Nobody
it was
checked
his
with
own
him then?
set.
Nobody was like, hey man, you gotta do something a little bit more showy. And then
It's just what he wanted to do. It was his style. And like, I
That's
will
true.
tell you from what I've seen, this fits his
That's
style
brutal.
perfectly. But it's just that he wasn't doing anything too flashy.
By the way, that's brutal. I've been there. I don't fault him for that. That happens. He missed the beat. I just heard you say something. I just said hi once. Hi. I'm reviewing breakdancing performances. You want to review them with me? You want to have some fun? Join VC. Everybody's welcome. No? All right then. Respect me. I respected you. Be happy. Hold on. Let me pull up the picture. Hey, ones, remember when we did a 1st to 5 right before your tournament? Yeah. You go real back on what you're saying, huh? Go real back. Okay. What just happened? What was that?
This was also Christmas.
No, not this. I'm not talking about the 4 people. Like, I'm talking about the guy who just died.
It slide.
Subzug, Aladdin, miss you. I'm lurking, gotta see my older brother. I'll catch you later. Bye, ones. Hope you're doing good too. Glad you're streaming, man. Oh, gotcha. That's what they wanted to set up. I'm
Yeah.
glad they're having fun with it though.
Hmm?
I said I'm
Sorry,
glad they're having fun
uh,
with it. Hey, Genesis. Why are some of them wearing Christmas hats and others not?
Because of the little mini skit before.
Yeah, but this
And
is the
then
Christmas
they didn't-
song.
I mean, we didn't have like 20 Christmas
That's true.
hats.
What's up, OneDrive? I'm reviewing my old breakdancing group's performances now. Oh yeah, UMD doesn't know I used to breakdance. That's crazy. They hit
Dude,
Ibaka?
when I get into UMD, I'm totally joining breakdance.
Oh, you should. You told me the other week. I did tell him the other week. I talked about it last week. That was the only time I talked about it, though. I should have done a flip when I won Fest last week. That would have been cool.
You haven't done one in ages, though, right?
That's not true. No, I did one a couple months ago.
Okay, okay.
That's how you know it's been a long time. I said months.
Yep. Yeah, that okay was a little. I'm not gonna lie, that was okay was a little judgmental because
Okay. No! They keep failing. Purely by chance, though, because I noticed you kind of dancing. Oh, yeah! You were the one who caught me. So I was dancing through UMD Fest. Because, like, I had a song stuck in my head. And, like, I hadn't breakdanced in a while. So I was practicing a little bit of moves. Especially because I kind of saw a performance the day before. So it got in my head.
Mm.
And then OneDrive was like, look at you. And I was like, yeah, I used to dance. So I'm just kind of getting back into it. Brutal. And then this one, the one a few days ago, which was brutal.
Dude, I haven't done a battle in such a long time. I'm itching to battle.
It was funny. Dude, I'm a very funny person, OneDrive. Battle? You haven't done a battle? We used to do a battle every practice.
Yeah, it's just that I haven't been showing up to practices because I'm just kind of busy. So school stuff's kind of rough right now, but yeah, I just haven't battled because of that.
Mm.
And I think my last battle, because I haven't battled once this school year, was like way back in March. So I'm really itching to battle.
Mm. I was about to say, what's the spacing? I didn't see this third person. That was good. I don't like how that person jumped up. Yeah, you see an issue with this? with this picture right here?
Yep. I'm telling
I mean,
you,
this
the
is good.
refinement is not exactly there.
Yeah. I mean, this isn't like a bad portion. This is good. I mean, the spacing's not great, but that was a good move. Like, I mean, your J-Rock is real. Your K-pop is very good.
Top rock.
Top rock. Well, I mean, also the K-pop, like, kind of. Look at this, another fight.
Crazy. Also, we were relying on phosphorus flips a lot.
Yeah, I can tell.
This
You
performance.
guys are all relying on the flips.
Literally, Foster did 3 flips through this, and because of that, he messed one. He messed up the last one.
And that's brutal. He's got to work on that though. What's another? See, this is like, okay, I feel like I'm like Charles Barkley on NBA talking about how basketball is wrong, being like, oh, you guys aren't breakdancing, you're doing top rock. You're
I
not
think you are a
breakdancing.
little bit I think you are a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. I think you are, personally at least. I think you're a little bit wrong for, like saying that the K-pop, dancing doesn't really fit into breakdancing, and then, like,
Well, I
because I
didn't-
think top rock can be really anything.
I
As long as you like dance on the beat and to the beat,
Mhm.
that makes it breakdance, because that's what makes breakdancing top rock.
Yes.
But with everything else, I think you're right.
I agree that when you say that, because that's not what I'm trying to say. J-rock and K-pop both have their influences in breakdancing, especially in like this kind of breakdancing group, because it's very like embedded into the nature of it. and it's not just this group, it's pretty much every breakdancing group, especially with Top Rock.
Mm.
The problem is if you look at a lot of performances, that's not the main highlight of it. The main highlight of it is these like moves
Power.
in like
Yeah.
crazy like breakdancing like sets, not like there's sections where it's completely J-pop, like Top Rock, which is not
Mhm.
good, because what when I was learning how to do performances, what they mentioned to me was like every set has to have some things that like would force you to be like, we use a certain move in here, we use a certain move in here, and like everything has at least 2 or 3 breakdancing like moments where we're like, wow. You have to be like wowed in every single portion, especially if you're changing songs. Because when you're changing
think that-
songs, what you're essentially saying when you're changing songs is like, we need to end it here because it cannot get any better.
Mhm. I think that's hearing you say that made me realize the main difference between your generation and my generation of breakdance. When Jalen and Kylie took the club and were president, they taught us to breakdance in a way that it wasn't like, of course you want your audience to say wow,
Mhm.
but they taught us more how to be smooth, fluid, and just really, really get into like moving and feeling your body and like dancing, because Jalen and Kylie,
Yeah.
although they are
First
really
of all,
great break dancers,
incredible
they
dancers and breakdancers.
but it's because that they are great dancers outside of breakdance that they wanted to us to focus on fluidity and just making everything move smoothly, and they didn't really focus us on power, which I will say Jalen definitely did tell me and another person in my grade that you know kind of that we I hate saying it like this because me and them were learning power at the fastest, and though I never really completed my power since I took a break from breakdancing, but me and him were learning power the fastest. At the end of that year, they told me and them that, you know, by next year, you guys have to have power, because if you guys go into your senior year and you guys don't have any power and nobody else has any power, there's not going to be any strength in the club. And I will say that the other guy did get power, and one other guy in my grade did get power.
Mhm.
I didn't. But I think that's kind of where our like generations took a split, because
What's up, Kimchi? How you doing?
the top level breakers in our level were more focused on fluidity and
Mhm.
the movement and expression of breakdance, and that made us teach it like that instead of the way that you guys saw breakdance.
Yeah. And that's not to say that it's like a completely bad thing. Like the reason that we valued Jalen and Kylie, and I like how I'm saying Kylie, it's Kylie. Um, the reason we valued those two was because their smoothness was good, like transitions, or it was good setups for like the main power thing, like the main like breaking move of like, this is what we want you to highlight. We've been setting up for this. Which is very important. That's a lot of what we would stress in practice of like when we have like the main like outline of it. That's when you kind of like hone in on your like fluidity. But when you focus like obviously too much on fluidity, then stuff like this happens where it was set up literally only fluidity, and then because of that, the main power that you want to set up to doesn't work.
Yeah. And Blazer,
I
that
finally caught
what
a
you
stream of
said,
Chris while it was happening.
Welcome.
But Blazer, what you said, that's actually true. Um, Power literally is our anime pro tag moment of breakdance. If you once you learn power, you feel amazing, and everybody around you looks at you like you're like, oh my god,
Yeah,
they're insane.
and
Like if you
you go ahead. Go ahead. Sorry.
if you see like air flares, flares, and like top level breaking, you genuinely like, oh my god, they're crazy. They are crazy good.
The problem, and I just kind of like was thinking about this. The problem with Jalen and Kylie's power, or like power moves, were that like they weren't necessarily powerful in nature, but they were powerful because they were powerful compared to the moves that they had already used
Mm-hmm.
or they were using. So like they would do like some fluid like J Rock movement, and then like a quick like coffee grinder, and then mixed with like a flare. I don't know about a
Yeah.
flare. I don't think they did a flare, but I don't remember the specific name for it.
They did a lot of Callies and
Cali, that's what the word is.
90s.
Cali.
Yeah,
Yeah,
90s.
they would do like J Rock and then a coffee grinder mixed into like a Cali, and then end it with like a gymnastics like back turn.
Mhm.
And that was power because that was like your smoothness, and then to your like main breakdancing move, and then right back out of it. The problem with like only teaching fluidity and then leaving the power up to like you guys need to get it is that they're not necessarily teaching the main like focusing point. And if you only teach support, you're teaching a kind of, I don't want to say the word I mean because it's not the meaning I specifically intend it to be, but you're teaching an essentially boring version of breakdancing where you're doing moves, but they're not necessarily moves that
You can feel the energy
look cool. Because moves that are hard and moves that look cool are two completely different things.
Yeah.
Like there are some
And
moves that are
I do want to say
yeah, sorry.
I do want to say that I will say when Jalen and Kylie were teaching us power, I will say they weren't teaching like they were teaching us the proper way. I don't want to put any like thing on Jalen and Kylie because they were genuinely the best teachers I could have ever asked for. They were genuinely, without a doubt. I'm so grateful for how they taught us because
You're worried that they're
I
gonna see
think
it.
I could not have become good if anybody else was teaching me. But they definitely did teach us power in like the way that you're talking about. It's just that the way that they did it was the way that they did it, and then they taught us power. You know how it's normally done.
Yeah. I mean, they're great people, they're great performers. We made them president for a reason.
Mhm.
Like, I mean, these performances are good. Like they're very clearly good. They got best of show, and then they did not get best of show 2022. You guys got best of dance.
We did. Oh no, we got best of show 2022.
Huh. Nice job. Um, but yeah, it's just that's what I feel like when I watch a lot of these performances. So I'm like, these are good performances, but like in retrospect, thinking about it, there's no point of you're like, wow. You're just like inherently like, this is good. Like this is good. But then our main thing of like when we were choreographing it, like I have ideas that I have written down. I think they're somewhere around here. I think they're in the closet over there. But they got shut down because there's no like pop. Like we wanted people to think about a moment later in the day, and we wanted them to come to us like the next day, and be like, "Wow, how did you do this?" Or like, "That this was a crazy moment." So that was like literally what we choreographed around.
I remember seeing Zach doing an air chair in one of the videos, and I
Oh yeah.
while I was like looking back through all the old videos, and I was like, that seeing that move, I'm like, that was definitely the moment like I really really wanted to like dive into breakdancing. And it really push that like seeing that on stage, it was just like insane. Um, but yeah, I do agree. We don't really have much of that now.
Yeah. It's just unfortunate because you guys are very talented. I mean, you guys are literally healthier than ever with your like members and everything like that. It's just that the focus, I feel like, is a little not where it needs to be.
I think that's because a lot of our focus. I think we have too many performances. I'm gonna say we have way too many performances, and all of us are so focused on choreographing and getting better for the next performance instead of getting better for ourselves and
This is the
just
thing.
getting better at dance in general that we're not actually improving.
That's yeah, that was a major problem. I think that's a major problem. I think now that you're saying it, 8 performances a year is crazy, especially because you only get
Six.
6 performances. How many weeks are in a school semester?
So we have 9 weeks a quarter, so
36
maths,
divided by 6.
36.
You guys
Yeah.
have 6 weeks each time to come up with a performance. You know what we would do? If we felt like we had too many performances, we would just straight up reuse a performance. We didn't make a new one.
That's okay.
Like
The thing is,
literally this one and this one are the same exact one. These two are the same exact dances.
I think there are 4 that we actually choreograph for, and then there are 2 that we use like mixed performances for. But even having 4 that you're choreographing for gives you like, say if you spend like 5 weeks to prepare for the concert, you're only getting 4 weeks out of each quarter to actually practice for yourself.
Yeah. Let me see if I can find Zach's air chair, because Zach's air chair is like one of the cleanest air chairs I've ever seen. Oh, I remember this move.
The assisted air flare.
No, this one.
Oh, reverse.
This one was cool. I was so jealous of Chris right here. I wanted this part, but he got it because he's so much more talented at it.
Oh my god, that is so sick.
He's so much more talented at these, dude. He just makes them look so good. My man raps now. Dude, his rap songs are actually really good. He follows me on Twitter.
That's insane.
Hold on, let me see if I can find it.
That might be copyrighted though. I will say.
There he is. Look at him. Look at my boy. He's got albums, dude. He's crazy. Orca's awesome. But yeah. I'm so upset that I missed it. Yeah, but like literally like right here, you see how literally everybody's focus is on the one place we want it to be?
Mhm.
Like nobody's focusing on these things right here. And then right here, we're like, I told them, they're like, they said, can you do a backflip and then run over here and do the move that they're doing? And I said, I'm not going to have enough time to make it. Can I do something else? And they're like, yeah, just if you interrupt a moment, literally stand there and just do the move that we're doing. Because it'll put less focus on you and more focus on the person walking up.
That's smart. Oh my god.
Because look at, everybody has it, and then these guys are walking up. We're disguising them by just having me highlighting the move that we're doing. And so these guys are running up. They're setting up for their things. They don't notice until I literally get up and walk away.
Yeah.
And then I'm so mad. If I landed this would have been awesome. I was just going so slow. So close. And then
Ooh.
these were a brilliant idea that we did not think of until way later in the process. Where we just like connect like this, and then what we should have had is we should have had 2 people jump over. That would have been cool. Thinking back to what we had Love and John do, we had them just stand up and do a flare, and then we said, "You're done with the performance. Just slide up and just sit there."
Oh my god. Oh.
Just slide out. And they're like, "We don't need you." It's like, because we couldn't think of a good way to like get them back, because we needed to run to like backflip. If they ran up, they would distract from like this entire move, and so we just had them sit there, and they're like, "Yeah, we're good," Because they were really only good with flares. Or hold on, wait, that's a lie. Love was good with everything else. I don't know about a flare though. Is there one battle? And then, man, I'm just reminiscing, dude. Sorry that you're here for me, like literally just reminiscing about stuff. Oh, here's a Zare flare.
Stream or me?
Oh, well, I mean both, I guess. Here's a Zare flare.
Dude, no, honestly, this is sick for me. I love it.
This is a brilliant. We had a 3-person one. You can tell this wasn't. This is somebody else's flannel. So essentially, what our plan was, these are a lot of like new people, and so what we wanted to do was kind of just introduce them. This is freshman orientation, but this is also when we wanted a lot of people to get their like first view of having like an increased role in a performance. And so we had this like giant thing where they pointed, and then I came from backstage, I think, with this flannel, and then we had the idea to make a kind of like line with it, because this was a cool, we'd seen this in a performance before and we wanted to try it. So I grab his flannel right here, and he grabs mine, and we just twist to the right. And then there was another performance. I can't remember if it was earlier or later. I think it was later, and I think it was this one, where we kind of expanded on the idea, where we had it was definitely not this one, because it's not there, where we had oh my god, what just happened? Where instead of having just 2 in a line, we had 3, and we made a triangle. Was it on this one, or was it on Isaiah's channel? It was on Isaiah's channel. But essentially, what we wanted to do was like make a triangle and then have somebody jump through it.
Oh, I see.
And then Zach's air chair. This thing is, what I realized is this doesn't look visually impressive. This thing is like one of the hardest things to do. Air chairs are crazy hard.
I know. I've been learning it. I'm so close to getting it, but it's so hard.
I can barely do it. Let's see if I can do it here.
I'm also gonna see if I can do it.
Oh my god. Ow.
I'm so close to getting it.
It hurts your wrist every single time you do it.
Really? It hurts your wrist?
But like, that thing is crazy hard. And the fact that he's able to get this height that he does is crazy impressive.
Yeah, no, the height is what...
The height and the length. Dude, he can do it for like 20 hours.
Dude.
And we only had one flipper. I was the only person who could do a flip. And so they realized, they were like, we can highlight that.
That's actually hilarious. We have so many people who do, or at least
I
last
like
year
this.
we had
Dude, this is one of my favorite endings. And then everybody looks down. Look up.
Oh my god. That's so
We're
edgy.
a bunch of
That's
nerds.
so
We're a
edgy.
bunch of nerds. Let me see if I can find. Where's Isaiah's channel again? I want to go back to one of the performances. Was it this? It was this. Here it is. So yeah. So right here, what we wanted to, this is the expansion on the idea of a lasso. So we had assisted chairs. We had 3 people jump. You grab the person to you grab the flannel to your left. Or sorry. I guess technically, yeah, you grab the flannel to your left. Twist to the right. Make a triangle. and then I messed it up. Look at my.
Oh,
Oh, I messed it up. Boom. I mean, I guess not.
it worked out. It looked.
It
cool.
worked out. It broke
looked
it. I wish I didn't break it.
I'm gonna say
Oh,
I
it's
watched
one
that.
of the
I watched
best.
that before.
That was. Look at how disguised. You can't even see them leave. You don't even know it until it happens. Look at this. You'll see him literally running off to the side.
Mhm.
He's gone. He's setting up. Diverting attention. Have him focus on the center.
Oh my god.
One of the best. That was so good.
Dude.
Look at how perfect that is. You barely see the second person too. Look, he's going on the right. You don't see that third person. There's him. You didn't see that at all. Because you didn't
Yeah, no,
were paying attention to him. And then my body's coming from the top rope. Look at him. Ah. Oh, look at my boys. And then look at me being a nerd with the hollow back. That was one of the cleanest hollow backs I've ever done. I go
Dude.
crazy. Nobody does it anymore. Now I kind of want to do a hollow back right now. Should I do a hollow back right now?
Make this a breakdancing stream?
I'm on the ceiling. I'm on the top floor. I can't. I'm gonna do a hollow back. I haven't done it in so long. I want to see if I can still do it.
Honestly, it'd be fun if we both did a breakdancing stream.
Is it like? Hold on. Wait. I totally forgot how to do it properly.
Oh my god.
Hold on. Okay, yeah, I got it.
I believe in you, Nikon. You don't have the BRB tag in your name for no reason.
How'd that look? That look
Looked
bad?
pretty good. No,
think-
it looked pretty good.
I'm not gonna see it until I download this VOD. Look at the vein.
You can clip that and then see how. it
Somebody have the
looks.
clip.
Wait, can I clip? Yes, I can clip that.
Put it in this
Alright.
Nikon upstairs neighbor stream. Dude, I'm gonna get a noise complaint.
Noise complaint in your own house. That's crazy.
No. Shop. I
That's
need
just
to...
your mom yelling at you.
Yeah, that's my noise complaint. Look, we knew people said this because we literally put yes, that's on purpose, and there's the drop. Boom.
Alright.
That's very funny. Hmm. We had a lot of fun with breakdancing.
Yep. Okay. Got the clip.
What
Now
was
I
something
just
that I
need
did in this? Oh yeah! I totally forgot that. Oh, that was a terrible hollow back. Look at me. Oh, something that I want to show is that when everybody got their breakdancing shirts, I asked the president at the time. I said, "Hey, do we have the PNG of just the logo?" And they went, "Yeah." I said, "Can I have it?" And they went, "Sure." So they gave me the PNG, and I custom ordered a hoodie.
Oh my god.
So if you can see, everybody else has a shirt, and I have a breakdancing hoodie.
Dude, that's. Oh my god.
Oh. Nikon hollow back. All right, let's see it. Hold on. Let's see this. Let's see this in all its glory. All its really terrible glory.
I want to see if I can do a hollow back. I've never really tried.
Oh, that was awful. That was the worst. Dude, my hands are so bad. Ugh. Oh, you can see my feet too. That's fun. Unfortunate. But yeah, we did this thing. We didn't know if this was actually gonna work until a couple days before the performance. This is called the Lazy Susan. And so essentially what we said was, Zach, you get on all fours. Nikon, wrap your leg around and then start jumping.
What?
Start jumping and let's see if this works out. And for so long, it did not work, to the point where they said to me, practice it beforehand. And if it doesn't work, what I want you to do is like, I can't remember what the backup plan was, but they said practice it a couple days. If you cannot get it consistently within a couple days, figure it out and figure out something else. We do not have time to choreograph it. You two have to choreograph it, figure it out. And so we tried so hard for this to work. And I think this effect is still very cool. Because essentially what would happen is I would push, but I wouldn't get enough distance to like get on my foot again. And so what would happen is when I would get in this position, I would let go and I would just be on my chest. Because I would go around once and then fail to like keep my grip. And so the whole thing was, can you keep your grip? Which I just barely was able to do. And that was a good accident. Look at that landing. Boom. Recovery.
I can see him trying to hold in his laugh after that.
Look at that recovery. Oh yeah, look at him. He's still laughing at me. He put his head down. He put his head down. Oh my god. Hold on, let me share my... I totally forgot to put on OBS virtual camera so you can actually see this while I'm seeing it. There you go. Watch on Discord. So you can see it like one-to-one.
Yeah. There we go. I was like,
Sorry.
I was watching with like 5-second delay, but
Sorry.
it's all good.
Look at this. Can you see my mouse?
Yeah.
Look at this person. Just look at his face. He's staring at me. He knows the problems it has. I fail. I get in a good... By the way, this is a really good way to end it, because you can just quickly get up and run. But just keep looking at him. My man puts his head down to start laughing.
Dude. Oh my god.
This is the lamest power I've ever seen in my life. He got it at the end. Look at my man Josh.
He got munched.
Josh is the main power. Josh was... We always felt like Josh was where power was invented.
I thought Nick was your guys' power head.
Later in the life, he became the power head. But power doesn't mean like literal like power. This was like my freshman year, and freshman year was Josh's senior year, and so we wanted to really like take the load off of Josh a little bit, so we had him do this like one power thing, and then that's it. Oh yeah, and these guys, the turtles. I ended up being able to do this and then dropped it because it hurt my wrist too much.
I've tried to learn.
Whose shoe is that?
But it's so much.
Whose shoe is that? I think it's Josh's shoe. Yep. My man tried to wind up and completely blew a tire right here in the left. He gave up. Oh, he still was able to do it. Not really.
I'm able to do turtle spins, but not cricket.
Crickets are awful. I'm surprised he didn't sprain his foot. Look at his foot. Oh, that's completely... Oh my god. Perpendicular to the floor. Oh, you can see him. Oh. And he does flares like really curled right here because he just smacked his ankle on the ground. His shoe just launched. Well, because his shoes launched is because she picked it up, and then look at him looking back going, where's my shoe? Oh, there's my shoe right there. And then he just kicks the shoe. He's like, get the fuck out of the way. Look at it. Look at him. Right in the middle. Boom. That's so funny. That was a nice set. Hey. Let's go, Josh. Ooh.
Wipes.
Hey. Nice.
Oh my god, we all had to
And
learn
then-
that split
there we
for
go,
our
Simon.
first winter comp.
Yeah, nobody should have to permanently learn that split. That's like a signature. Oh, I love he just launched his shoe. I just realized that. Whee! Oh, she did it! Oh, that's awesome. Look at my hair!
Oh my
What is
god.
this move, dude?
It looks like you're trying to make the blood sign.
It does! Dude, everybody else's... I'm the one messing it up. Look at this symmetry, and then look at this dumbass. Look at him. I really sucked in 2018. It's because, and I'll tell you why. I quit breakdancing in 2018, and then joined right before the performance. And so they had to teach me all the performance stuff without, like, actually me learning anything.
Oh my god.
It was very brutal. It was a very brutal learning.
I can't believe you did that to them.
Oh, this was a good effect. I saw this
Oh,
guy
the recording quality.
Oh, it's real
Oh.
bad. We didn't have your fancy smancy iPhone 45s with like Nikon
Dude,
cameras. on.
literally all you need is a stand, and that will make this better.
This is,
Why is somebody holding it?
because
just
we
put it
didn't
in the-
think to record it. We had somebody's sister record it.
Oh my god.
Look at this guy completely misses Q. This is me over here, all the way on the left. Look at this guy completely misses Q.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Imagine he did it after you guys, like a whole
This was-
3 seconds after.
This was a nightmare. Okay, so it was like the music kind of comes on, and then just like we kind of like get up a little bit, like, oh, we didn't quite get there. And then the music comes, and what we thought was going to be a really cool effect was kick up. That was one of the first things that we taught was kick ups. One person
Yeah.
could not get it. Look at this guy in the middle.
Oh my god.
So what we
Oh
said,
my fucking
what we
God.
said was, well, I wasn't part of it, but what they said was put him behind Chen, and Chen will disguise Zach. And then this is why Zach never. Maybe this is why Zach made Jalen president, is because Zach was never good at Top Rock. I don't think he disguised. Yeah, Chen did not disguise well. Zach was really bad.
yeah.
Zach was crazy bad. I mean, he still is crazy bad at rhythm. He's a really good power, but like he's bad at like smoothness. This is 8th grade. All the seniors was choreographed. This was like literally our first choreography. And then that's me leaving. I was so jealous they got this. This was a cool part. That was so cool. But what's funny is this person right here, he was a freshman becoming a sophomore. This was like a week before the PSATs or the SAT. Oh yeah, the PSATs. And so literally during the PSAT breaks, what he would do is when he was learning this like tutting and like hand movement, he would literally like practice this during the PSATs. So he would be literally answering the questions, and he would go, "I don't wear a lot of Telmati and take a llama people to the back." Like he would just be practicing that during the PSATs.
No,
that
I
was
totally
the
get that.
funniest.
I totally get that because I remember there were so many times during freaking like math tests or like lunch or literally anything, I would just practice my top rock for a performance, even just run it through my head, play the music in my head, and just like run it mentally.
Yeah, you should
just so
do
that I could like get it down.
Yeah, that was good. That's good that you did do that. But yeah, this was our very clearly our first time choreographing because we have 4 people doing different things. We realized very quickly we can't do that. They needed a 5th person, so I came in.
You just walk in.
It was so bad. This is really bad. I couldn't do this move. They wanted it in increments, but were really bad about the increments. And so they were like, they described it to me, and I couldn't understand it. You can see literally at a point, I'm just like sitting.
Yeah.
I suck. This is a cool thing that I learned how to do at some point.
Oh, that's sick.
That was fun. What was that? I've never seen this before. Oh, that's cool. Why didn't we do this again?
Oh,
that was a good
You
move.
just put him into a chair?
That was
Oh
such,
my god.
that's such a good move that I never thought. I'm surprised we didn't bring that back. That was such a cool effect, dude. Just pick him up and throw him into
no.
it.
That's insane.
That was a really good move.
And then
Oh, maybe
pick
that's
him up
why.
in
Because we
there.
just have somebody who can air chair. We don't need to do that.
Well, no, I still think doing it for going into chair, like that's a sick thing, and you can just leave them, in that chair.
Yeah. Okay.
Especially like for my year, that would probably be good since like we only have one person who can do air chair.
Yeah. Alright, this is actually when we disguised. But we disguised without... We knew we wanted to disguise here because this was hard to set up without a disguise. So, I guess that we did this sick move we never brought back. We should have brought back. But we did this, and you can see everybody running on to set up, but everybody's focused right here. We just have Nick. Zach didn't know how to count. I said, wait 4 beats. I go, wait for 1, 2, 3, 4. And at some point, he was like, just tell me when to go. He was like, I'm not going to be able to count. Just literally raise your hand and let me know when to go. No. Oh, we did it again. We brought it back.
App up?
Oh, yeah, that's what usually would happen. That's usually what would happen, was I just would fail. Ugh.
Oh,
You
rough.
tell me, I was like, let's go. I was so happy when Nick suggested this, was to throw me out of the hollowback. Because that's such a good transition out of it.
Yeah. No.
Blair,
What's this next part, though? Oh,
Missed the beat by a little bit, though. What's this?
Cypher?
Well, I knew it was a cipher. I didn't know what... Oh, look at Simon, dude.
Ooh. Oh, that control is crazy.
Simon's crazy talented, dude. Na, 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 na.
Oh wait, you guys did
Oh, yeah, we did. Here comes the crickets. Oh, this was a good... I remember choreographing this. Or, not, I didn't do it, but they did it. But I remember sitting on these practices. What they did is we saw... You remember the Kinjas from Epic World of Dance?
Yeah.
Let me pull up the video. So we saw this, or they saw this, and they were like, this is perfect. This is exactly what we want. We took a lot of things from this specific performance. And so this opening one was something that they really wanted to do. And so what they do is this, which is just an incredibly amazing move.
That's crazy.
And so we were like, let's try and do that. That was, and they did it really well too.
That's
1, 2,
insane.
and it looks like the actual moves. Oh.
Dude, oh my god.
One thing I liked about
Dude.
Simon was that he would literally, when we wanted to see like power moves, I don't know if you guys do this, Do you guys come up with the choreography yourself? Or you're like, let's do this, or do you guys like look at videos?
Okay. I'd
Because
say
we
for
would
most of them we
specifically
make it
look
up
at videos.
ourselves, but there's definitely times that we've taken inspiration.
Okay. We would specifically look at videos for a lot of it. Like, there's a lot of performances where, like, we've seen that before. Or, like, almost everything that we tried to do, except for a couple, like, team things, were videos.
Mm-hmm.
This was a video.
Oh my god! Oh
That
my god!
was-
You guys did that as well?
Oh, this was so fun to do.
You guys did that as well? Oh my god!
Okay. This was a...
We've also done that.
Yeah. This is... Okay. This part will look cool originally. It's going to fall apart so fast. It looks funny. It looks very funny. We loved doing it. We really wanted to bring it back a second time, but they refused to let us. While we were practicing for next year's performance, this was 8th grade orientation. For the 2019 talent show, we got chewed the hell out for what we did here. This was really bad. Oh my god. Nobody is on sync.
Oh,
That was like,
that's pain.
we got chewed out.
Dude, oh,
And
that's...
Simon can't even claim like I did it, because look at this is Simon right here. Simon is the only one who did it on time, and he let us know that he was the only one who did it right. He's the president, so you can say that. But what they wanted was on beat, land, everybody slammed the ground. The problem is Vanek ran instead of walked, or like speed walked. So he went too fast, and because of that, everybody was like, "Do we go when he lands, or do we go on the beat?" And so we never discussed that. It was always, "We'll do it perfectly." We probably
Oh.
should have discussed it.
Oh my god.
You can see Chen struggling with it, of like, that's not the beat.
Dude.
I mean, this is a really bad.
That is...
They also wanted us to do all 3 different jumps. They thought if everybody jumped the same way, it would look really weird. So they said, you two clear. You say clear. What is it called? What is the you parkour. So they taught us a specific jump where basically, like, instead of jumping straight, put your hand and then go horizontal.
Yeah.
They probably should have done clear. They probably should have switched him and just have one side and have like be a little bit symmetrical. But it was our first time. Oh, I just remember what happens. Okay. The reason that we chose the people that we did for this part to jump is because we all, at this point, 2018, could do flips or a certain type of flip.
Ooh.
Or handsprings. So they said, let's do front handsprings. I was the only one who could do flips. Everybody else could do handsprings. So let's do front handsprings. So he'll just do his thing. He'll do a front handspring. I'll do a front handspring. I forget what he does. Here's the problem. If you mess up where you land and where you set up, you see how he moves back? I forgot to do that. I was too busy hyping the crowd. I was too busy being Nikon.
Oh.
This is Nikon, this overconfident person.
No, the puff rest overconfidence shows.
Yeah, and you can see. Oh, right. I'm comforting him. He told me he got hit. Watching this video back now, realize I was the only person who got hit in this scenario. Look at me. Dude, his foot is right on. Look at that. Ow. And Simon is literally in pain. The only reason why you can see me like literally pat his chest right here is because I landed, and he went, oh. And I went, oh shit, I hit him. And then I'm like jogging because even though I'm like comforting him, right here, it's like hurting. And so I'm like jumping. This was a cool ending though, was just him being like, bye. That was a cool ending. But just straight up like, that hurt, dude. It hurt a lot. Was there anything else I wanted to show? Dance concert. Was anything special at dance concert other than my flip? Oh, yes. 2018. Laser, you want to see 2018 at its finest? It's this performance. It's this set right here. I really wanted to be in this too. This is how 2018 I was. Boom, land that perfectly, and then... And then ready? Ready for this laser? We're so lame. We're like, oh my god. Dude, I'm so jealous of Chris's breakdancing. He has the smoothest J-Rock I've ever seen. And then... Yeah, you've seen this before. Alright. That's it for me.
Sorry about that. I had to dip for a second.
No, it's fine. Oh, you didn't even see it? Oh, hold on.
No, I didn't see anything.
Damn. Okay, hold on. I said, you want to see how 2018 we were?
Sure.
This is the most 2018 set of all time. Look at this perfectly hit on beat.
Ooh, nice.
I bet you don't remember this.
Oh. Oh my god. No. Oh my god.
We gotta listen.
The pain.
Listen, we got roaring applause or cheers. Look
Yeah,
at the-
no,
look at the
I
cheers.
believe it.
Yeah.
I believe it because in
But then-
my year
Yeah.
we did the flossing twice.
Oh my
Once for
god.
freshman orientation, once for winter concert, and everybody cheered harder than any windmill, any kind of power that we ever had.
Yeah, this concert was specifically what alerted us to being like, sometimes the easiest moves are the ones that's gonna get like the most crowd engagement.
Yeah.
And so that's when we started thinking, what can we do to do that? But I mean, I was saying, look at Chris's top rock is like the smoothest I've ever seen. More smooth than Jalen and Kylie. Look at this. Look at this awesome.
Ooh.
Dude, Chris is just so talented. And he quit breakdancing his junior year. And it felt like we lost a crucial part. Everybody else is kind of like rough a little bit. He's the only one that was like a not certified dancer, but just he was the only one of us that had like swag. Everybody else tried to look like we had swag, but Chris was the only one who actually like had it.
Yeah.
He had it, and the only reason he wasn't able to fully have it or fully feel like he had it was because he worked at Pizza Hut and the hours were demanding. And I mean, he also worked at a scam. He also was working for like a pyramid scheme. But
Damn.
I choose to not remember that. Remember the Pizza Hut that closed down?
Yeah, no.
He
Yeah.
worked there.
Dude, I'm still sad that Pizza Hut closed down. The closest
I'm
one is
not.
like years away.
I'm
What?
not.
Why
Do you know what
not?
happened at that Pizza Hut?
What?
Dude, that thing was like not decrepit, but it was like infested. It was infested. So any kind of like like things that you had on that pizza was like
Really?
yeah, it was like filled with bugs. Anytime you walked into that place, it was disgusting. So happy it
I
closed
didn't
down.
know.
And then they replaced it with a medical care place. That Pizza Hut's
No,
like
the medical care place is behind.
yeah, but what's
Right.
that now?
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh
they
my god.
expanded it.
Oh
He
no.
chose
Oh.
or he unknowingly worked. I'm not sure. I've never heard from him other than his rap music. I think actually, you know what happened to him? He worked for a pyramid scheme and he dropped off the face of the planet for a year before COVID, and I never knew why. He had cancer, and he
No.
recently recovered from it. But he was so ashamed of like how he looked during cancer, they completely like isolated himself. I
Oh.
felt real bad for him, but he's making a comeback now. He looks awesome.
That's good though. Hope he gets back into dancing because that was clean.
Yeah, I remember he posted a video on Instagram that he could do like 12 back handsprings in a row, which was like
No.
insane.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Like there are genuine gymnasts who can't do that.
Yeah, I know. Right? He was like incredibly talented. He participated in actual like breakdancing events. Let me see if I can find the video. Uh, uh, that is not his name. I cannot find the video. That's not him, right? Nope, that's not him. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't see it. This guy was like one of the. I've never seen anything like it before or after, honestly. Unfortunate. All
Yeah.
right. It's 12:07. If I do want to do this stream at 9 a.m., I gotta go to sleep now.
Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, I probably should sleep today because I need to stream tomorrow so that I have stuff to edit.
Mm. Maybe I can edit my backflip into a short. That'll be cool.
That would be cool.
All right.
What if okay, hear me out. What if we did some kind of like battle stream sometime?
Yeah, Blazer is gonna be the end of stream. Battle stream?
Yeah.
It would have to be like an in-person stream.
Yeah.
Night Blazer. That's possible. I would have to get really into shape. I'm so out of shape right now.
I haven't worked out in forever and I only barely practice breakdance.
Maybe.
So, yeah. That would be fun.
It would be fun. There was this time, I'm going to tell a story real quick before I go to bed. But there was this time where I was in engineering class with another breakdancing friend, with Nick. And the wrestling coach, because Nick was also in wrestling, and the wrestling coach essentially stopped class, took us all to the wrestling room, and then had me and Nick breakdance battle for like an entire class period because he had no material to teach. I should have taken a recording because it was literally a bunch of engineering kids and then two breakdancing kids battling for 30 minutes. It was so fun. Unfortunately,
Dude,
I kind of
that's
sucked at
crazy.
breakdancing. I only had a flip. I only
Oh
have
my
a flip. I'm only good at breakdancing when you put me up against people who aren't as good. Like who are like relatively new. Then I'm good. Otherwise, it's like I'm the baseline.
Yeah, no, we also have a Flippy boy and he's also not that great at freestyling and, um He's good. He's definitely good, but he doesn't really like to battle that much either.
Yeah.
He's just flippy boy and choreograph.
Well, I like to choreograph. Choreographing is like my thing because I feel like I like thinking about what people would be able to see and what they would not be able to see,
Hmm.
or like what would look better in this part. Like that's like something I really love doing.
Yeah. But yeah.
All right, I'll end stream.
Was a lot of fun. That was fun.
All right, peace out. Let me find my ending song real quick. And great stream today.
Alright.
Thanks. I appreciate it, One Drive. Thanks for showing up.
I'll head out. See ya.
Bye. Yay. Appreciate y'all coming. We had a lot of fun. We talked about a lot of things. Yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Hopefully Monday, tomorrow, 9 a.m. Show up. Bye, y'all.